Day 2 of Dragon's Dogma 2, so a couple things to talk about. I did add a few more mods, again, like quality of life things. Specifically, one that shows the name of the NPC before you talk to them. I figured if I'm looking for a specific NPC, they don't show the name until after you start speaking to them, so it's going to be a little bit easier, whatever. But two other ones that I talked about wanting to get on stream. There is, in fact, a mod that stops the pawns from approaching you. So I have that mod installed, so no longer have those random pawns walk up to us and say, hey, you should take me. And the other one is the auto advanced dialogue. Dialogue just advances on its own. You can still advance it yourself, but obviously it advances on its own as well. So 3 quality of life things. But the biggest thing I added was shaders. So I talked about something visually was weird about the game, and I figured out what it is. So if anyone's played Fallout New Vegas, you know in New Vegas, the game has this filter on top of everything. It is a yellow filter that's on top of everything. So the game is there, each thing is colored, so we'll just say trees are green. They have a tree in the game. The tree is green, but then over the entire screen is a yellow filter. So they designed the tree to be the color green, but then they fuck with the color because they put a filter over everything, and it makes it look bad. That's why when you're playing New Vegas, the very first thing you should do is mod it so it doesn't have that filter. And just that by itself makes everything look drastically better. Even the graphics, not just the colors, but the graphics look better because they don't have this shitty filter on them. This game has the same thing. This game has a dust colored, brownish color filter over everything, brownish gray. And that's the issue. So you can kind of think of it as like it has low contrast, it has slightly high gamma, but the real issue is a filter over everything. So I was looking into it, and there's actually, obviously everyone knows what reshade is, but if you don't, reshade is available in pretty much every game, and you can tweak almost every single thing you can think of. Contrast, brightness, darkness, you can do just shadows, you can do just the light sources, you can change the color correction. There's a bunch of stuff you can do, but reshade uses resources. This game also has mods that I don't know exactly how it works, so I'll just pretend this is how it works, but the end result is it changes things. I think it changes that filter. So that filter we're talking about with New Vegas, which is also present in this, I think it changes the color of that filter. And that uses no resources. Completely free resource. So even if you're struggling with frame rates, you can go ahead, and I saw at least 2 of them on Nexus Mod Manager that change the filter, make the game look a lot better. So I installed that. The one I specifically installed, let me bring it up really quick while we're talking about it. I liked both of them, and I was using the other one first, but then I added a reshade, which we'll talk about, so I'm using this one now. So the one I have installed right now is called Vibrant LUT. No need reshade. And specifically, there's like 4 different versions of it. I'm using the Nature LUT. So this is what is taking that filter that's over everything, the entire screen, and it's changing that, and the colors change a lot. And then I decided to experiment and say, okay, well, since that's resource free, that's great. Let me see if I can use reshade. And I'm specifically using a very limited version of reshade, because that also makes it very resource, less intensive. So it's using very little resources. It's still making a minor difference. I've noticed it uses 2 to 4% of my GPU, but it doesn't even use drop by 1 frame. So it's very light on resources, but it still uses resources. And I use that to tweak that LUT I have installed. And this is the end result here. So I can't show you what it looks like without the LUT, but I can show you what it looks like without the reshade. So the biggest thing is, the reshade I have on, I do have it slightly changing the temperature, meaning things can either be cooler or darker. So the colors are changed slightly. The biggest thing with this LUT, which is the non-resource intensive mod, I felt like it was a little too saturated, and it was also a little too green. Well, that's what I'm changing with this mod mostly, with the reshade. I'm making it less saturated, and I'm slightly shifting the colors to be slightly less green. But it has one big bonus over that. But first of all, I'll show you what I mean by that. So you'll see right here, this is with both the LUT and the reshade. I can turn off the reshade. So you see the colors change, and in different areas it looks better versus worse. It does get brighter, that's unintended. I can't really fix that, and it's not big of an issue. But you can see, like, it looks very similar. When we're out in the grass, you'll notice that without this, it's way too vibrant. But it looks similar here. One hidden thing that this adds, so another issue, not only is there like this filter on everything, but that filter makes things look like a painting, like 2D, specifically things that are in like close range. So let me go to a great example, which would be these stalls. Maybe this one will work, I don't know. Hopefully it works here. Let's see. No, that's not a good example. Alright, I need a good example. So you don't see the filter as much with this. That's what the mod is. It's changing it so the filter is like less noticeable. But it does, even though the colors now look right, it does make things a lot more flat. So maybe I'll do it here.
That this land was once a kingdom of
there, this is a pretty decent example, but there are better ones. So look at like the red tarp and the blue tarp. This is just the LUT by itself. So when I change to the reshade is making it a little less saturated. It's slightly shifting the colors. It's making it brighter. Those are just things. The more important thing is it's making these objects pop out more. When you're looking at it from here, it may not look that bad. But when you look at it with the reshade on, you'll notice things go from basically 2D to 3D. So watch how the tarps, the red one and even the blue one, now become more 3D by turning that on. This is still not the greatest example, but you can see when I turn it off, it looks flatter. Everything looks like the same depth. It looks like a painting almost. I really wish I can get a good example here somewhere. I can't really find one. But yeah, so adding this also like really does help with depth of certain things. Oh, here's a good example. Like the guy to my left here, as well as like the cart, but specifically the guy to the left. Turning it on just makes him look more 3D. The wall all the way to the left, like the corner wall over there. Look how that difference is. Like this shows how it's matted with that film on it. Bam, film comes off, things look more 3D. So from a close range, this really makes things look a lot better. I do feel like from a further range, because of how it's brightening things, I actually think it makes it look worse, with that building being a good example. Not like it's significantly worse, but I do think it looks better with it off than on. But that's a sacrifice I'm going to make, because again, the LUT changes the filter. So there's still a filter over everything, but it changes the color of it. And then the reshade essentially removes the filter. So those two things are working together to make a much better looking image. I do feel like when the sun bleach on certain objects here, it does look pretty bad, but that's kind of part of the base game. The reshade is hurting that, so it's making it look even worse. So when things are very lit, they look very bleached, and I don't like it. But again, it's a sacrifice I'm going to make. And if I didn't know what it looked like beforehand, I wouldn't see it. But like you can see there, like the stone thing in front of me, like it looks so much better without that. The bleaching makes it look, to me at least, a lot worse, but it's definitely worth it. So I have two different mods on that are changing the colors of objects of the game, and it's well worth it, 100%. So if you can't afford that reshade, which again is still resource less intensive, but even if you can't afford it, at least look into the LUTs. There's at least 2 of them on Nexus mods. You can see right here, here's an example of still not the best. Well, actually, here we go. Like, to me, I feel like this is too green. It's too saturated. It was just too much. And there's no way you can tweak it unless you install a reshade. So the reshade here, you can see, doesn't make that much of a difference, but it's enough where, like, to me, like, this is way less saturated. So it's all personal preference. But the game looks significantly better. I wish I could show the difference between this and the LUT off. Like, all these colors are so different. It's, again, this dust filter over everything, and that's what was throwing me off. So there you go. Otherwise, some gameplay changes I did off stream. As I did loot the town, most of the town. There's still one part I need to do, but in the process, where did I write this down at? Oh, right here. So in the process, first of all, my character, I just made myself a mage just to reach level 2, and that gave me magic defense. So fighter level 2 gives me defense, mage level 2 gives me magic defense. So both of those things are here. So we have the defense from fighter and the magic defense from mage. And I did the same thing for my pawn. I gave her fighter 2 so that she got physical defense, and then I gave her thief 2 so that she gets less aggro. So both of us have less aggro, more defense, and more magic defense. Those are very basic things to do, I'd say, for everybody, because they're so easy to do. So there we go. Alright, now we have this bug that happens to me all the time, where it doesn't let me default to controller, but I think my solution is just drawing the weapon and then sheathing them. Nope. Drawing the weapon, sheathing them. See, it doesn't... What? The fuck? And then use the controller. Are you kidding me? It's just... Why does it do this? I don't know why it does this. It happens every now and then, and usually it fixes it just by drawing the weapon.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out.
But now it's not fixing it. I don't understand. Alt-tab out. Tab back in. Nope.
Rest before pressing
Is this
on?
really gonna make me close the game? Alright, it's gonna make me close the game. Fuck this. I don't know why it does that. So going to the main menu shouldn't fix it. Yeah, you can see just this is me like moving the controller. It's making the mouse disappear, and then it's defaulting back to the mouse, and I don't know why. Alright, fuck it. Quit. Reboot the game. Awesome. At least load from how we started, so those few seconds I'll just reset. Active, yes, there. Alright, redo, hopefully without that bug that is unexplained. Yeah, it's definitely worth checking out those LUTs, because one mod has 4 of them, and the other mod has 2 of them. Again, I actually was using the other mod, because again, the one I'm using right now I felt was too vibrant, and since there's no way to fix it, I was like, alright, I won't use it. So the other one was much more subtle. I liked it. But then once I realized I can also use Reshade, I then went to this one, so it makes a world difference. But that is exactly the issue that I was trying to figure out what it was visually. It's just that there's this film on everything, which A, changes the color of everything, which again is weird. They build the game to be one color, and then they put a film over it, which changes the color that they originally intended it to be. It makes no sense. So the film is changing the color, but it's also making things not pop. It's making things look like they're 2D painted, like backdrops or something. Like matte paintings. Yeah, you can see like really good like here again. Yeah, maybe not. But I showed it off before. So again, for me the only downside is again it does enhance the whitewashing that happens, the sun bleaching, and the sun shines on stuff, but the sacrifice I think is worth it. And I didn't notice any issues with frames. Still watching it for today, but it shouldn't be an issue because again it's very lightweight. And Reshade has a ton of options, and this is a limited version that only has, I mean, you can see it here, it only has these 5 options. So it turns off a lot of the other options, which means it's not using that many resources. Alright, so we go ahead and do the monster calling, which also is a another quest where we have to get like 2 weapons, which will then unlock the sorcerer and warrior class.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
I had this weird dialogue off stream where someone's like, I noticed we don't have a bow user in our party. I was like, And who the fuck is Angel? But both Frankie and my pawn were like, yeah, we have no bow user. This is going to be a problem. It's like, no, it's not. It's not a problem.
Just all that vim you don't
So we still haven't upgraded our gear or anything. I can always go buy some. I just feel like right now I'm not going to do it until we need to. But I know in the original game, it was definitely worth buying gear because you don't loot too much of it.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Oh, one more. So far, everyone else is kicking ass, so we haven't needed it. We're about to do some monster hunting quests. Level 14, alright, cool. Vocation rank 5. So once I hit 8, I'm going to switch to Archer.
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
be on
I
your
think this is
guard,
about as far
lest
as we got
meet a
before.
similar fate.
We ought to proceed with
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early
Oh, shit.
griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Mystic Angel.
You can count on
Oh,
me
that's a
to fly
pawn.
to your aid in your hour
Okay,
of need.
so again, I know how it turned off so they don't approach me. I don't know why they added that in the game. I know they're going to do a patch where they approach you less often. But like, why do they approach you at all? It's so stupid. What are you tagging over here for me? Oh, they're also going to patch out the fact that if they tag a chest and you already looted it, they'll make it so it goes away. They're
This
watching
is
me.
generally used as a material.
I think they were just tagging a cart.
Combinations of
But what can I do
material
with the cart?
result
Break
in
it?
different creations.
Why do you have it tagged? I don't understand. Yeah, they just want me to break the cart. Do you get loot for that? Sometimes you get loot for... Ow! What the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? Supposedly I have a chance to steal when I use my basic attack. Must be a low chance because I haven't seen it proc yet.
You into a pincushion.
Fell off. There we go.
God, we need a tall mug of ale to recover from that.
Tails popped. Awesome. I'm just going for tails.
That was superb, Arisen.
Oh, that was the first high five of my own pawn. That it? I don't see any other tails or anything anywhere. Alright. So which path? I'm taking the right path. Alright. This is where we had the dogs. Wolves, whatever they
Perhaps
were.
this will seem of little consequence, but
Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
So I can turn that pawn dialogue off. I don't want to, but when they repeat the same fucking like 3 lines
One of us
forever.
is entrenched.
Dead already. Damn. I get to see the steel proc.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I think it's a little dark here. time is it? It's just afternoon. I swear it just feels a little dark. Found the Goblin's Lair. So yeah, this is for the other quest, but they're both tied together here.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
And as we've got goblins!
I suppose I'll handle this.
I will protect you.
Spread out for
but two
now.
words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Once more!
Explosive.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Now for traps or something. A couple here. No, just one. Wow, they're all spread out so far. Very suspicious. I'm gonna go this way. Couple. I can pull two of them? Wow. That's pretty crazy.
Nicely done.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Well said.
I don't see anything. Oh, chest. Okay. Spoke too soon. Two-hander. Oh, that's the great sword. Rare to see a non-German two-hander. Another one at least. You can pull shield bros too. Maybe because like it was before he got his shield up or something. I swear I saw him raise it and still pull them.
The arisen
Ow.
has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Heal. Alright. Oh. Someone's fighting over there. Is that the monster I'm supposed to call? Oh, who is this?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far.
So this is the
away.
monster I'm supposed to call.
You then! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. We're in your debt. Scatter the goblins!
Ooh, I pulled him into that. Pretty cool.
Our task is complete.
They killed the big guy on their own.
Aptly said.
It was a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if there's a chance.
Yes. Signs of Valor. Ooh. Oh. It was shaped like a blade. Oh, unless someone else looted it. Aha. Nice upgrade. All right. Fuck yeah. Oh. Did I get something else? Nah.
Nasty creatures, aren't they?
I'll look around the rest of the cave behind me, but we'll keep pushing this direction for now. I feel like this might be like another exit or something. Let's see. Yep. I'll just see where it spits you out, but we won't go in that direction. I don't know. Oh, it is like right out front? Somehow I looped around?
Forgotten something arisen?
Maybe?
You're looking rather lost.
This is... Oh, no, down here's where we went in. Oh, I see. Ah, alright. Wow. Very close to Melv now. Alright. Let's unlock this, because why not?
I feared we might never escape that place.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
I quite agree.
Oh, it's a high-level pawn. Mo, what are you? Fighter, do you have the skills I
I'll
want?
carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Link Strike, Air Word, and Compass. You don't have the Taunt, though, unfortunately. And these are all the basic versions, so you don't have the move, nor are they upgraded. You have a bunch of core skills, though. Tusk Toss. Increases likelihood of aggro. I'm gonna say no, honestly. You don't have the shit I want. Oh.
Every bat.
Alright. Head back in, finish it. We gotta get the staff or whatever it would be.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Where's this chest at? Is it below? It's below. Alright, so if I don't find a way down elsewhere, like I do drop down from here, we gotta finish the rest of the cave. There were other things way back here. Turn to make. Ooh. And this cave is like 2 different maps, it looks like. This is the other way. Right? Or was there another one before this, too? There was another one before this. Let me go that way first. Hopefully it's a dead end. What's this? Threshing Blaze. So I found out what those manuscripts are. They allow non-casters to cast spells. I don't think I'll ever use them, but that is cool. Like, if you're using a mage solely to heal, well, you can just give heal to someone else.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what
Okay,
happens.
I see them setting up their little trap over
I
there.
would prefer not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. Avoid flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
jump on him.
No rubbish your equal, Arisen. Fight on and victory shall be ours.
Sounding success.
Oh, there's more. Ooh, I did jump on that one. Awesome.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Oh, who are we fighting? Oh. Did you just let loose that rock and almost kill me? No, there is someone up there. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Alright. Get rid of all these so they don't fucking hit us. Did we take this long to break? Oh, that just broke it. Oh, I thought it was to knock it down. Is there loot under these, maybe? No? Pass. Why is there part of the map not explored? There. Alright. And over here is that. Didn't even get to game. Alright, whatever. Why is my fighter just staying in the back like an idiot? So these caves are a lot bigger than I expected. There's so many different paths to take. I'll just keep backtracking, going to the other paths later. It'll be nighttime when we come out of here. I gotta decide, do we just continue with the monster calling, or do I... Oh, he's sleeping. It's still good to see a steal.
Don't get up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
I have the thing here. It says, robs the target of an item when an attack connects. Activates using card, which is your basic attack. Has a low success rate. So it must be like 0.0001. I have not seen it yet. Ring of Cooling. Alright. I think we already have that. Yeah.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
That was
A
not
hidden
impeccably
path?
timed, because that was
I
not a...
suppose there
That was a
be
one-sided high
monsters lurking
five.
beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We'd needn't go barging in.
Well,
think
you
this
don't
is
see
going
that
down.
every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Alright. I think I stole 400 gold, or someone looted 400 gold. Why is Frankie all the way down here? So I'm not sure like if they tell you when you steal. But I got 400 gold mid-fight, so either Frankie looted something, or I actually got a steal in there.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Eh? So many directions to go. A lot of copper there. Ranger tights. Okay. Stole it. Me? There we go. Big upgrade. Really big upgrade. Hell yeah. Awesome. Explosives. Is it right below where we were? Explosive arrows. Oh. Shit. What was that explosion? Don't know what that explosion was. Something just blew up. We keep pushing. We still yet to find the staff that we need. I don't know if I'm gonna have my pawn be a mage or a sorcerer. There's the staff. I don't really know the spell differences at the moment. Alright, was there any other directions to go? Like over here, there was a turn. I was just gonna loop back to here, so we're all done? No shit, that worked out perfectly. Alright, awesome. Technically, I guess I'll look to see what that is, but I'm pretty sure. And then, wait, basement. I've not been here. Alright, let me see what this is real quick. And then apparently there's a basement. That chest was looted, so that's going to be hopefully patched out, they say. This, okay. So where is this basement? Here's the first floor. That goes to the second floor there. Basement is just here, but there's no connector. There's like a hole to drop into, possibly? I'll have to see. Camera. What is the camera doing? Oh my fucking god, it's trying to get me to fall off. That's what it's doing. It might actually be morning by the time we get out of here. I don't think so, though. So it was only like 1 o'clock when we went in here. In the afternoon, so there's no way it's gone all the way through night. So basement. As low as it goes, and I do not see anything else. This is my ranger pants? Really? What? Wait, what? Oh, there's the staff there. So these are my ranger tights. Oh, I see. Yep. Those are my ranger tights, alright. Like, this goes down. Oh, this is the basement. Oh, it's just this. I see. Okay. But... Oh, okay. Alright, what time is it? Yeah, it's midnight. Looks like. Assuming I'm reading that right. I'm assuming the sun is noon. Which means, no, it's not midnight. That it's, it might be morning. Let's see. If it's sunrise, sunset, that's different then. Pretty sure it's noon and midnight. I can't believe this fucking tights, man. I gotta look at my ass the whole time. Alright. So I could return just to unlock warrior and the other one, because I know I want to be warrior for a bit, but I just don't know if I want my pawn to be a mage or a sorcerer. I didn't look into that. So if I want to be a sorcerer, then that's something I should unlock immediately, honestly. Yeah, it's dawn. Okay. Let me save and look into it. Oh, what? There's a griffin there? Flying away. Yeah, it's flying away. Okay. What the hell is this icon? Who are you?
How goes it?
What's a quest?
Say, would you consider doing me a favor?
I have an errand to run. Oh, okay, I gotta escort him.
My thanks.
Well, if we're going back to town, then that answers that. There you go. I'm going back to town. Alright. Once we're back in town, I'll, figure out whether I want my pawn to be a mage or a sorcerer. I'm right back to where we are. Oh, very dark, but we can see. And I have on my reshade, I had the darkness levels a little higher, so they get darker. I turned them up in the sense that they were during noon, like I said, it looked like it was kind of dark, but it's just this weird balance where like the reshade will have this, like the full reshade, but not the one I have installed. But like I want to be able to tweak day versus
Would that
night.
such tranquility could last.
It is no great shock to me.
Changing things at night sometimes makes it look day a lot worse, and vice versa.
Indeed, I'd not expected things to be easy.
Try to strike that balance where they both look okay. Right now that's it, but we'll tweak things since when you get much, since it was just the town I ran around in, I didn't really get to see other things. Alright, maybe it's... Again, technically, if that's noon, then it should be 9, so that maybe that's not noon, maybe that's sunrise. I know there's a mod that has an actual clock. I might install that. I'm gonna write that down. I might. I don't know if I will, though. Clock mod. Oh my god, it's doing the bug again. I don't understand this bug. It makes no sense. Oh well, I mean, for now, let's keep it, but I don't understand why it doesn't just stay. It's because I clicked out and clicked back in. But there's nothing I can do to change it. Like, controls. Like, you don't set the default thing. I just have my mouse off screen so we don't see it, but like everything... Nope, see, it defaults it to the center of the screen. That will be annoying. This is a weird bug. Does anyone have this fucking bug? I don't know how to describe it. Button icons default to PC. No. I can't describe this enough to see if anyone else has this issue, so I don't know how to fix it. Obviously, it's a minor bug, but it's very annoying that it's constantly there, and I've had this so many times that, like, I swear the fix was, like, I had to draw my weapon, and then sheath it, and then that fixed it off stream. But now it's not fixing it. Oh, there you go. See, now it fixed it. So it worked this time. It didn't work at the beginning of the stream.
Could use a dash of salt.
Alright. Take him here.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed.
Aye, you've my gratitude. Here you are. Reckoned I owed you something.
Indeed. Funny. Oh, we got Alt Tab out again. Anyway, I should have looked at it then. To see... Quickly, I'll have to determine this more later. What happens if I Alt Tab out instead? Instead of clicking out, if I Alt Tab out. Dragon's Dogma II Sorcerer. And I'll look up Mage. Alright, let's see. Yeah, they have the same spells as Mage, at least in the beginning. They're Fire. Yeah, Lightning. Ice. Down. It's out of order in this list, but yeah, they're the same three. It has Spell Hold. Stores a spell to be cast instantly in the direction. I don't care about that. Conjures a flame that slithers along the ground. Oh, Fire Snake. Well, Salamander. Thunder Mine. Conjures a ball of lightning. Haggle summons a bone-chilling blizzard. Damages any targets, so it sounds like friendly fire. Saps the target's health, grants it to the caster, so it has a life leech. It has an earth attack that isn't considered magic, so if someone resists magic, they could do that. Like an earthquake. Puts a explosive orb on enemies, or summons a meteor shower. Okay. Let me look at the augments really quick too. Increases likelihood of inflicting debilitations. I didn't see debilitations on the attacks. There may be. Item, deteriorate rate, knockdown, resist. More damage against an enemy's weakness, and then magic. Okay. Were there debilitations? I didn't look at the upgraded versions. Maybe the upgraded versions had debilitations. Well, the blizzard inflicts frostbite, but again, it sounds like it has friendly fire. Not want that. I mean, other than obvious burn, maybe they consider burn shit debilitations. All right. Now let's go to the mage. The mage has the boons, which is nice. It has the cure, which I have on right now. It has the holy spell. Haste. A more potent single target heal. Silence. I'm gonna be doing mage. Okay. So the mage has holy, the sorcerer has earthquake, but then the mage is more of the hybrid support with a little bit of attack, but mostly support, whereas the sorcerer is obviously the offense. Yeah, so I'm going to be maining mage. The question is, do I go sorcerer? I don't care about the likelihood of getting debilitations, deterioration, meh. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be until maybe level 8, which is just a 5% increase to elemental weakness. Yeah, no, so we don't care about sorcerer at all. Okay. Alright. Let's find out if it didn't bug. Perfect. So maybe alt-tabbing works, but move it, because I'm playing in borderless. So moving my mouse out and clicking seems to be the thing that causes the bug. But, you know, it's only happened once, so I can't confirm that. But I think Alt-tabbing is the solution as opposed to just moving your mouse and clicking.
Sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Alright, let's go ahead and turn this quest in. Shit.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end.
Oh, how
I dare
convenient.
say the armory will be resupplied anon.
That
Alright,
was
awesome.
certainly worthwhile.
We have achieved our objective.
It is vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
I'll let everything update here. Later.
Nice to see everyone out and about.
Alright, so I know I want warrior. Level 2 gives me a bunch of health, and then level 8 gives me knockdown power. But yeah, I'd still main archer first, maybe? Archer gives stamina at 4, which I haven't really needed, but I feel like I might. And then at 8, it increases the damage you do to targets' vitals. I mean, 200 health right now is still a lot. So I could go Warrior 2. Now, we don't need to do it right now, because we're going to be out for a while, but, like, I could do a quick swap to Warrior just to get 200 health at some point when we're not doing a long, far-away mission. Alright.
Well met. Apart from
Still doing monster calling. Yep.
my joints, I've not to complain.
Don't need to rest, but I can deposit my shit. Oh, do they have anything? I hate how it doesn't say these are equipped, even though they are equipped. Alright, so. Aged. Aged. Although I could camp. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and camp. Get a buff out. Ripened. So far, my dried stuff and this Roborant haven't expired, so, I mean, makes sense dried doesn't expire, but this Roborant is basically like a salad, so fish salad, fruit salad, meat salad, but so far they don't seem to be expiring. Alright, so put that away, and I'll put away one aged beefsteak, and then we'll eat the other. We camp. Camp till morning, which won't take long anyway. God, I just fucking can't believe these goddamn tights that they're making me wear. Damn it.
Faring well, I hope. Where to next? Fancy a look at my wares?
This way.
Go on, have a look.
So I gave them the weapons. Yeah. Oh, those are my old weapons. I can deposit them later. Alright. It'll be morning soon. So, I
Ox
mean,
carts make
technically I
for
don't even
relatively
have to
safer travel.
rest.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the
So I'm not gonna rest, because I feel like we have a decent way to run, and if it's another big dungeon, by the time we get out, it'll be nighttime anyway.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
Yep, just to cook. Oh, we got these things.
Lanterns make a terrifying foe.
Only adepts will prove most effective against it.
How much I can do. We have a mage who has to cast heal.
What fell from the beast as a grievous loss.
Me. Have her cast heal, hopefully. Including help.
Then I suppose I have little choice but to
Oh,
obey.
they died anyway. Okay.
If we mastered that attack,
I'll
we
try
would
that
be
tactic next
invincible.
time. If I just say to me and then cast heal, hopefully with help. And this is an issue where, like, I don't know where the bodies are. Guess I'll on loot. I don't know. What's tagged here? I don't see anything. I don't know what they're tagging here. Well. Anything at all. Alright. Make camp. Oh, I didn't see about... Oh, well, too late. I can upgrade since I got my vocation up, but whatever. We're gonna do this to cook. We're not gonna actually rest. We'll run for the little bit of time that's night. We'll use the aged beefsteak.
What say we get some rest?
Nah.
I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Oh, your belly's not... Well, I guess it is full. Alright, so we are now taking the bottom path. That way. Alright. Chest. Lantern oil. Alright. We have a waystone. Oh, what the fuck? I saw like a lantern going out.
Do try not to catch cold.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's magic. Okay, guys, to me. Yeah, okay. Some damage. Go. Ray? Use your spells. There you go. There's some damage. And dead. Okay.
No
loot, though?
compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
See the
We
skeletons.
mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
So where is this up here? Really? Oh, it's already unlocked. Look at that. Uh-oh. Cave? An enemy? That's the goop enemy, right? Yeah. Alright. Ray. There's incentive to at least get the fire daggers, but we have to see what else we unlocked. See, none of this works. Yeah, doesn't do any damage. Ray.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Ray, why are you not... What the hell is she doing? Just not attacking half the time. You're the only one that does damage. Greenish slime. Awesome. What's glowing back here? Seeker token? Yep.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Okay. Hello?
Where the Saurians?
Cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
There's his tail. Again, 16? No, 15. Okay. That shows the law. I thought it'd be like 15, then raising up to 16.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Where's up there? We are going this way. Although that looks like a dead end, so I kind of have to. Oh, sorry.
Over here!
Oh,
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Thunderous Concord. I'm gonna die one of these times because they have loot maps to sprint. When you loot something at the edge, character will sprint right off the edge and die. Same thing with talk. Loot, talk, and sprint are all the same fucking button. Neck wrap, alright. So ice resist versus... I think one of them's slow. Keep this stuff. Whatever. These are like actual like debuffs, whereas that's like frost. Like slow and... I don't think it's poison. Alright. You? Oh, what the hell is that, though? Can't... Alright, I guess he's too big.
The ogre is distracted with a woman inside.
Ogre.
Right, now is our best chance. You must make haste.
Come on, knock him down.
A well-placed strike, gazing skyward. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Pretty sure that was the head. Get steal by using basic attacks. All these basic attacks, no steals. Alright, I gotta actually go for. Have to hop off soon. That's alright. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. Hit the wrong button. I gotta remember R1 is dash. Yeah, we can't use that move and then like grab them. Alright, last health bar. Hop off, hop off.
We can feel the thought to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully and determine our best strategy.
If I attack the legs, they'll fall over. So you can't grapple it at all. Where are you going, coward? There's someone else here. Oh, let's tail off at least.
Do not waste this chance.
There we go.
Press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Very well.
Dead? Awesome. Alright. Fun ogre at night. First ogre. And my panties. My ranger panties.
Prepare yourself.
Of course, I got there. Have you heal me while I'm attacking there?
Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Heal? Oh, I am full
You
health.
have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
You get a lot of these tome things. Ooh, things are opening up. 'Cause it's still not day. Oh, I'm dumb. Well, no, I'm not dumb. To be fair, you would think this thing moves clockwise. It moves counterclockwise. Which still when you think about it, makes sense. It makes complete sense. But I was thinking it moves clockwise. Yeah. Okay. So it was just nighttime when we left. That's alright, though. Exploring at night. Like a boss. I'll probably install that clock mod just for the sake of it. So I think it was very like unintrusive. Like it was just like in the top corner when you pause the game or something. I didn't look deep into it, but it was something like that. It's very, very minimalistic. Cinnamon bark. Wait. Oh yeah, I do see it's almost sunrise there. Okay. Who's this? They're different ones. Like gold. And jump on him.
The Arisen's soaked to the bone.
Slime over there. Anything else here? Got a little village back here. Might be where the monster calling objective is.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
That's right. Say to me, pull them back. I'm assuming it doesn't take damage from the healing thing, but if it did, good. That time she actually attacked it.
The creature was carrying something.
It's not the creature carrying something, it's we're bottling up a piece of the creature. And yeah, you tagged the thing that I looted. Hopefully that all gets patched out. I know they specifically said chests, but hopefully it's all of that. I mean, one more time, it's not like I'm supposed to break this rock. He said the creature dropped something. Or was carrying something, so it's not like breaking it. Oh. Nothing to break. It's looting the thing. No, it's past this. Camp there. Oh, it's not tagged. There you go. It just took a while.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Direction.
You are wise indeed to have sought my
Okay, it's hard to tell like who's a pawn and who's like an actual NPC. What is this place? Harv Village.
Let me get that.
Around the village. The general store. Wonder if it was attacked by the dragon or anything. Oh, you have a merchant.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Could buy fairy stones, but nah.
Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeeper understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Another merchant.
Got to buy a little something, won't you?
Alright, so this is cloaks, which I'm not going to buy for specific debilitation stuff. That cloak, however, has a ton of defense. Oh, Yeah, it's not cloak. I was gonna say, like, they shouldn't have defense. I can use that one. Anyone can use that one. So it has silence resist, which would be good for her. Good armor increase. It does cost quite a bit. I'm not really buying at the moment. But that might be perfect. I mean, silence resist is pretty useful for a fucking mage, you would say. She already has sleep there. Although that's sleep immunity, well, we're not going to pay for that. It's too much. I don't know if I want to buy this or not. That is nice. Wait, did she have sleep resist on her gear as well? Is that what you're telling me?
Hope to see you again.
No, she has the ring for it. No, then why is it saying removing sleep resist? Oh, it's this. Oh, she already has 5 resist, so she'd be getting 5 more silence. Remove the 2% sleep, which again is not much, and some defense. It
Welcome,
just...
sir.
I know in that
Doubly
first...
so
not
if
the
you're
first
here to
town, but
buy.
the second town, wherever we started today at. I kind of dislike this, but that town has, like, so much gear, like, high-end gear available. I like progression, so I don't like seeing, like, I know it's not, like, endgame gear, but still, seeing very high-end gear in the beginning, because it's like, I'd rather buy little things like this, but now I'm thinking, well, I know there's a lot better gear back at that town, which I could just save up for. That's the only reason I'm not buying this right now. Like, oh, well, the stuff in town's probably better. Now, yeah, it's more expensive, but, like, I'd rather just maybe just save and do one purchase rather than this and this and this. Because again, it's 12k, so that's basically 20% of all of my money. So I'd just rather wait, man.
Hope to
Until
see
we
you
need it.
again.
We haven't needed upgrades yet. Like, if I'm gonna buy something, I might as well buy best shit I can, which is more than likely there. There's a chance this gear is better, I just don't know.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Age scrap, okay. Alright, so, to go up there for that. Dead end back that way. Let's check out the dead end first. Wow, 3 each. Down there. Alright, let's see. Nothing here. Nope, alright. It's deep for us to be able to be going in. Yeah, monster calling up here somewhere. Yeah. Tower, it looks like. Or it could be underneath. This must be it.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Coward. Right? It's down there. Oh shit, okay. Who's thirsting?
Hear me? I don't want to fall here.
It must be below.
Damn blizzard!
Oh,
Is this
what crystal?
to draw my last? Consign it!
Fast travel here, awesome.
Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere.
No, I never spoke to you before.
Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, of course, the Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
Alright. That just randomly reminded me because I saw the option to give gift. I have to give gifts to people, specifically the merchants. You only give one gift a day. When I get their shit to be cheaper for me. Ooh, here, there it is, on the ankle. Back to town, I gotta start doing that. Alright, down we go. Okay, that is not... Okay, thank you for not fucking dying. Reviving the dead. If a resident of this world dies, not necessarily the end, you can use a wake stone. Oh. Oh, the NPC died. Well, fuck it, I'll use one for now.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
Hopefully that's gonna pay off and not just a waste. I gotta help first and then loot later.
You cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
That's what I was crying out for help.
Duty to which I must attend.
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Did I return? See, that was blocked off, so no. Yes? Someone's up there. I get there to help them, because I don't want to have to revive them. Die, so I'm go down. They just kneel down.
It's done.
Good.
Aptly said.
Done. Can't loot this. There, you gotta keep hopping over it.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Alright. We'll go back. Come back
This
in here
material
deeper to get the
used
rest of the
in
loot.
house equipment, and is a rarity besides.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
Ooh, a circlet. Alright. Really big magic defense upgrade. Again, those ailments offhand, I don't know if this resists sleep. Anyway, sure, equip that. Alright, lead him back. Let's carry him? Moving slow, I'm gonna carry him. And yet he can run away from me, no problem. You little bitch. Get over here. Why is he running away from me? Why is the combat on?
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Oh, that's why.
One of us has been drenched.
I'll make them pay for that. In gold as well as...
No one...
Healing.
And I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
'Twas most effective.
Can't grab and jump. Throw him though. I can't. Be up here on his own.
An exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Hey, where's my archer going? Running the opposite direction.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the
Chest. That's different direction when we come out. climb up all this himself. Where is he? His thing moving, so.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now.
Maybe you
I
use a
underestimated
wake
you,
stone.
friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain.
Better be worth
You've
it.
done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Alright. I have to wait for him to get up here, do I? He's just standing there, so no.
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died.
Do I have something more than gratitude? No. What about your other stupid friend that I had to revive? Damn it, just waste my resources. Come on guys, why are you all just stuck up top?
Master.
Go left first. Finish over here. Alright, so all of that. Next to the other side, and then is there more past this? Just connects, perfect. Nope, there is more. Go this way first. This will lead to the chest. Good. Fairy stone. Look here. We go deeper. With me. Be something here somewhere. Yes. Any sirens yet?
Oh,
Huh.
there's a precious thing we found.
How exciting! My heart is
Hello,
fit
smile.
to burst.
Hey Mac, welcome dude. 66 months of tier 2. There you go, man. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. I am definitely enjoying this here. Okay, there's some enemies.
No sense letting the
You
enemy.
can't jump on him when he's sleeping.
Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, game's definitely been fun, for sure. It's great how they reward exploration. It's so, satisfying, because there's always something. Not just like, oh, here's like a little cave, like, here's a fleshed out cave with a whole bunch of stuff and multiple passageways and chests and enemies and hidden things. Like, they really encourage exploration, which which makes it super fun. Alright. Keep going deeper. Oh, what is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what is this? Uh-oh. What did I stumble onto? Huh.
Saurians there!
Say I hear him.
Ice will be most effective against this one. I shan't let them harm you.
Flung up in the air. Alright, let's see. Down. Chest. Looks like it does stop down there unless there's no pathway. Little tease for something. Alright, good. We got a Wakestone back for the one that we used on the NPC down here.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted.
Really?
Shall we see what we can find?
Cape. Alright, check that in a second. Four hits, wow. Alright, cape. Shield there. Burn and poison. And one strike resist. Also keep these other ailments. Now what did you tag? First of all, anything to see here? No. Oh, the chest I already looted. Okay. And it looks like that's it. So they're just teasing you here with something. Alright. That's two of the monster column things. The other one is in the opposite direction. I do have some stuff I need to do when I get back into town as well.
Aught has changed since last we came. I hope this does not bode ill.
What's changed? You were just here. What do you mean? Alright, loop up and around. Ah, the light. Oh, here we go. Here are the other ones.
I am saved.
Then France.
I am in your debt, sir.
Yeah, you are.
Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Revive you. Alright. Oh, what is this? Cutscene.
Hold, sir. I'd
Or
rethink
this.
pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians.
What do you mean? We were just there.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village. but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
Alright, well I guess they are here now.
Wise. We ought not let it halt us in our cause.
The tail's cut.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
That was it. Just those three Saurians. That was your trouble. Okay.
That seems to be the last of the Saurians, Master.
Where
Shall we
is he?
inform Sophia on?
Is the deed done, good Arisen?
Oh, you didn't see him.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings
Why is my
to the other
companion
villagers.
in the back waving at
I
me?
dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed.
Okay, a few more days.
Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
Alright, I'm gonna finish here, but we'll go ahead and tag that back.
I suppose
Everyone up
'tis
top.
so.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ground first. Right.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Blow first. Chest. Okay, Wakestone Shard. Now we go up. Chest with fried fish. Winter's Path. Oop. I good thing I auto jumped that. Worm's Life Crystal. Okay, that's new. That might be something useful eventually. Probably like a high level crafting material or something. Alright. Now we run back to town. We still have one more monster calling until we're done with this quest. Oh, whoops. Huh. Is it, sunset? Shit. Well, I mean, we'll get back in time. It's getting dark, but... oh well. don't need the rest of the camp. We'll just, yeah, run back. Same way we came. I mean, I could go a different way than we came, just for the sake of exploring. Taking this little path up. Fuck it. That's gonna be nighttime, but that's alright.
The day grows darker with our every step.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Where? Yeah. That way? That way. Yeah, I was just in town. What do you mean that way? More than likely he's tagging a chest that I already looted. So I could rest until
This
morning,
seems a
but...
decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
I don't want to try to just get back so we can set out during the day. I can always just rest again in town, but, you know, I'd rather just do it this way. There was a rabbit I saw? Yeah. Ruins.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Field of battle is what to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make
Bam!
us sit down.
Get fucked.
Easier to bear.
You have my support.
Where'd she go? She died by that. That was a big AoE.
Well
Didn't
fought,
die, she got knocked down though.
I dare say these wizards have completed this lot without us.
Resounding success.
Yeah, man, he steals.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Bubble up again. Alright. See what they're trying to tell me is here. I don't know.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Tis a tad inconvenient.
Oh, there's a
we can't share equipment.
cave system or whatever,
I see it
a
as a
cellar
bad
or
thing.
something.
We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
That out. Who's fighting back here? Might help them real quick. Oh, just... Oh yeah, someone is fighting the goblins.
This right now.
Did I hear a horn? Alright, let's go check this. And fuck it, we will rest at the camp. Where was... How the hell did I get there? I mean, I know to do it from above, but... Ladder? Let's not fall down the hole. One's here. Is that a zombie? It's a zombie. Okay. Get over here. Get over here again. Fucking pulled him out of the healing zone. Alright, there you go. That's it though? Just a zombie? Maybe there's something behind the crates. Yep. Good. Person or another zombie? A zombie, okay. I'm gonna pull them into this. There we go. Oh, Archer's dead. On revive. Or open chest. Again, all the same button here. Now revive.
I shall see to it that this does not happen again.
And the skeleton. Okay, we can really use that heal right now. Kill them both.
not fell from there easily.
Movement binding attacks. Fuck. You can expect stamina to struggle, attempt to free yourself. Okay. Stone shard, some money. Alright. Go ahead and rest. Cool, we got fireflies here. Not gonna buff though. Do that when we go out after we leave town again. I'm gonna remember to also check out my new skills since my vocation rank went up. I don't think her vocation rank went up though. We'll see.
We've much to be getting on with.
Because right now, I have the 3 elements, and then the 4th one is the utility to remove ailments. But I might make that the holy attack. We'll see.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Right, so taking a different path back. Ah, now this is gorgeous. Again, this is like the perfect area to showcase, which I can't, but like turning the LUT on and off. Like this would be so much more muted, again, like a dust color, so that very brownish with a little bit of gray to it. Like this just looks so much better. And even with the shader's not making any kind of difference. Oh, because I'm alt-tabbed out, which doesn't matter. But like again, this does not look anything like this in the base game. Oh, there's enemies over there, but we're not going over there. Lucky. Taking this path, and only this path. Okay, another ogre. We'll go from 0 ogres to 2 ogres. At least this one's on a day. Whoop.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
It is a tendency we might exploit. To do so would be to cause danger.
Well done.
God damn it, he's too smart. On his arm. Yeah, that wasn't his head. Oh, shit. Oh, not stamina. It's the first time that happened. I was just spamming my attacks. Let's get the head. Can't climb it. There you go.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Ogre is distracted with a woman in sight. Strike, now's our best chance.
Oh, they attack women.
Must make haste.
Actually, remember that from the first game. Oh, I was gonna say, it's not considered grabbing it. Oh, that was weird. That wasn't considered a grab, so I can't really do any good attacks to it. And I miss. There we go. No, grab it. I'm hitting grab. It's not grabbing. That's weird. Oh well. Let's climb it.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
What has stricken you, Abyssal?
Unconscious. Oh, what is this? Can be inflicted by lightning strikes and blunt strikes, more likely to result from damage dealt to the head. Dazed. Basically stunned. Limited range of movement. Oh god. You better fucking heal me, Ray. There we go. I think we didn't last that long.
Fall back, and I will give you a magic. Wait right there.
Back climbing. I'm not gonna get it before I have to hop off again.
Quite the view from up here. Can we see how high I can scale?
Strike hard enough. You might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I'm on top of it without stamina. There we go. That'll do it. Alright. Awesome. There she goes. She ranked up too, so we can see what she got and what I got. More Ogre Spur. Chest over there. I have to yoink that. Although, no. Wait. Is it deep? I don't know how you can tell if it's deep. I can hop across that with my move, at least.
Slimes. This'll put me off my dinner.
I don't know what the slimes are. Alright, more of them. Oh, they're slimes, so they can't get over
The
here.
arisen has been drenched.
Nope. Fuck. There you go, okay. So it's not instant. You have, like, some time. Alright, Frankie, what are you doing, buddy? Come to me. Stop running over there. I don't want you aggroing that entire fucking thing. I'm intentionally not fighting them. Did you aggro them all? Did you fucking aggro them all? Because that means I want to do the whole thing now. I was going to ignore that. You fucker. Alright. Well, now I have to loot it all. Fine. Actually kind of happy about that. Oh no, I have to loot an entire fucking area now. Damn you, Frankie. A whole horde of these fuckers. Alright, technically you're not aggro, but I've committed to it, so fuck it.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Mayhap it was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
So even the big guys you can knock down. It does take a few tries, but the fact you can do it is really fucking awesome.
cancel. Wait a moment.
Oh, I was gonna throw the other guy, but oh well. Alright, that's all done for now. There is 100% some chests and stuff here.
I know precisely.
Oh, I thought I was gonna put him
impurity
out.
is-
The fire out. It's alright. Heal again. Frankie, get over here, stupid. This is for you. One more time. Here's our tank. We're on topped off. All the loot. Okay.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Good. Topped off. Perfect. Alright. That's kind of off beaten path. Can't really see exactly how far it goes. This goes to the chest down there. Okay, good. This? Oop. Oh, there's some grapes, it's fine. Well, if I knew we were doing all this, then I would have buffed out that campfire, but that's okay. Alright, is there anything up top this? It's glowing. There you go. 400 gold. Can I even climb up this? No, I can't. Nope. Okay. There has got to be loot here. There is no way there's not loot here. Oh, it's one of the statues at least, which I don't know what that signifies, but...
To the chest. I shall take a look.
'Tis magnificent view. Landscape seems to unfold in all directions, revealing its secrets to the patient observer. Harpy. Get over here. Die. Alright, someone looted that, so I gotta look at their loot because I didn't see what they got from it. I would really like to have NPCs not open chests.
Oh, look! There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
What was looted from that? Give everything to me. Oh, another wake stone. Good. Alright. Little detour. Okay. Still making our way. Hop up here, I guess. Nope. How do we get back up? Here. And now we continue.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
So I just want to test this. Oh, that's right. It's not in here. And it made that bug happen again. Fuck. I was going to say, let me turn the dark down a little bit. See, that does help here. It's just that in other situations, I want it to be darker. So, like, it does help a little bit here, but I'll keep it as is. Alright, so I got to see if I can fix this. Raw weapon. Put away. Nope, didn't fix
Now
it.
then.
What if I do the same thing again now? Where
Which way?
when I click out. Okay, if I click out, it fixes it too. But the second I click back in is when it bugs it. So what if I Alt-Tab out? And then Alt-Tab back in? Nope. So the only fix, the guarantee fix, is to click back out. But sometimes it works where I draw my weapon. Sometimes it doesn't. Oh well, I'll just click out. Fine. Alright. The problem is now, I made the dark areas lighter, which is fine. It's just that it makes certain areas too bright, I found when I was experimenting. But again, I only experimented in town. That one town. Now that we're out in the world. Oh my god, dude, you can get up there. You feel like they're a little too rough with like what you can slide on in this. Saurians. Alright, you guys deal with that for a sec.
No mercy.
Was most effective.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Oh, I thought you said you're stoned. I was like, what? They can petrify people? Not the direction I'm looking.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Oh, we have somebody. I think it's a pawn, probably, not a guard. I don't want a guard to be back here. Yeah. Alright. And we're about to connect to where we've been. Group of people. Merchant? A traveling merchant? Oh, ranked up twice. Awesome.
Have a gander at my wares.
Alright, you sell monster parts and the Wakestone Shard.
Can't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
What bothersome boar put a chest all the way over there?
'Tis a vexing
Where?
thing. To see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
Guessing up top here? I don't even... Yeah, there it is. This is... Yep, this is the entrance to the mine. Huh. Let me climb it a little bit. There we go. Ooh, don't fall down. I found that jumping diagonally actually gives you more height than jumping up. When I was in town climbing buildings, like jumping up is actually worse than jumping diagonal. It's very weird. I do feel like the jump is a little too short in this game, which I believe there was a mod for that, but I also feel like it was like... When I looked at it very briefly, it seemed like it was OP based on the description, but I didn't really care about it that much because I hadn't played the game yet. I think it was called like Super Jump or something, which could just be the name, not that it was like actually unrealistic. I have no idea. Alright, we'll deal with these guys again. There's a harpy up there. Leveled up a ton today already. Done a ton of combat. Can't reach it, but I can't get up there to help him. Too far away. Alright, let's run back. Little did I know that these two areas really can be looping together. I probably should have gone to the other one first, then come down here, but it doesn't matter. so nice not to have these pawns run up to me.
Why must fate be so cruel?
A random person? He's just afraid to have my weapon out.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
What?
A moment's prayer can do a...
Nothing. You're a pawn. Yeah, you're a pawn. More enemies. These things like respawn every day, it looks like.
I will protect you.
Almost back. I wonder if the fucking ogre respawn. Not the ogre. Cyclops, I believe it was, that we fought at the end of the last stream. That's gonna be along the path that we're going. Okay, someone's walking with a boulder. That was hilarious to see in the background. This fucker. Walking around with the boulders, all you see is the boulder moving. I thought someone was going back here for something. I don't know what. See anything?
Not
Okay.
compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Yep, there is the Cyclops again. Bucket.
Goblins, master!
Oh, and goblin. Oh, that was a ear I got. I don't know where the goblins are. Well, interesting, the Cyclops is easier than the ogre. Well, easier, I'll say. Less health.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Does have the thing in his head, so I can't go too far up. There it goes. Good. I'm gonna run out of stamina soon, though. Let me just hop off. Of course, I hop off as soon as he does the attack.
Are you alright? This foe is beyond our strength.
I'm just waiting to get my stamina back. There we go.
I'm not sure what it'll tell you.
Oh, alright, I'll get you up. Ow, the other guy's pulling aggro.
I shall see to it that this does not happen again.
Alright. Get after that. One-eyed freak. Come down soon. It's thrashing. And I gotta let go. Let go. Lost all my stamina. Oh, good. Didn't fully lose it. I hopped off right before it popped out. Good.
Gazing skyward. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Bam. Executed. Misshapen eye and a rugged bone. Alright. With that, we are back to town. So, I do want to give gifts to the merchants, so I can start getting that done. I do 1 gift per day. And we have gifts for them.
Our homecoming is at hand.
One can only withstand the perils of the open road for so long.
I quite agree.
Alright, first... Oh, look, this said to come back in a couple of days, so...
Heard some interesting tidings about town.
In 2 days, see if this is enough time.
Military, yes?
It would seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
I'll mark it as active.
Always a fresh breeze blowing around here.
Ah, good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect.
Perfect.
Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation. So the flighty noble is put back in his cage.
Onyx. Okay, that's probably a high level crafting material.
For the best, but what's done is done.
And yes, oddly enough, the quest that's tagged is the next one I'm going to do here. Visit him every day. Oh, it's not stuff to grab.
This place is awful dull. I don't mind Vettel today.
Nothing wrong with filching. There's a ladder here.
I know.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh, he's not here. Okay. Interesting. He's not here today.
I keep my prices as fair as I can afford.
It isn't easy travelling out in the world.
Alright. He's always been at the same spot. Maybe I missed him. I hope he didn't fuck it up. We might have missed him for a day. Hope he didn't screw the crest over. So it's just... No, this one. Oh, and it's wait a few days. Yeah, okay.
Apart from my joints.
Alright, so... First... Deposit.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... To the foremost hospitality in all. Much obliged.
Next.
So,
Check out upgrades.
have you come to... While it is admirable to devote, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation.
Alright, let's see what we got. I can upgrade Helm Splitter to Skull Splitter. Maybe. It's not really a priority. We got Pilfer. Allows the user to rob targets that have been knocked off balance and targets not in battle stance of a curative or other item. So it's only ones that are off balance? So I want to grab that, to be honest, but I don't really understand like the off balance part of it. I want to see if it's worth stealing or not. I don't really know if it is. The video doesn't show them off balance. Oh, you're talking about enemy? Oh, enemies I knocked down, because that's easy to do. I can do that. So probably grab Pilfer, just to see if it's worth stealing stuff. Cruelly stabs and gouges the target before drawing back. Only when climbing or pinning down a target. Yeah. So probably grab these two. And the thing is, I'll probably swap out Biting Wind and instead grab Fire Blades. Just so I have that. I'm keeping Ensnare for the flying targets, and then otherwise we'll buff out, attack the big enemies, and steal. Because we only need like abilities for weak enemies, so it's okay that we're losing out on that stuff. No new core skills. There are augments though. Reduces stamina consumed when struggling in a foe's grip. Could be worth it. We'll definitely get Pilfer. I think what button do I want for these? That's the stab, that's Pilfer, and then there's buff. I think Ensnare being triangle makes more sense. So Pilfer, circle. This will be square. Sword buff will be X. Oh, you can upgrade it. Lasts longer. Right now I'm going to save because I don't really know, like, with our points. But that's probably an easy upgrade if I want to keep it. Then snare, put the triangle. So really we're only keeping Ensnare, everything else got swapped out for a steal, a weapon buff, and then a big enemy attack. Alright, and then her, she has high frigger, hell yeah, we want that. Let's just see what else we get though. Silence the target. Extends the duration. See, I think I'm going to swap out the Cure Ailment ability for the Holy thing. I feel like this might be better. That looks like a huge AoE. Yeah, we're going to test that out. So we're going to get Frigger upgraded. So she has upgraded Ice and Lightning. I kind of hate that the fire attack is a flamethrower. I wish there was a different one, which is why I'm not upgrading it, but I might have to. Otherwise, we're actually going to get the Holy attack. And swap that for now for the ailment curing. See which ones needed more. I'll unlock the basic things for her here. Let's see. Reduces duration of debilitations that you are afflicted with. For now, again, just like with my character, just to save on these points in case there's anything too important. We won't do that. I'm debating whether I want to go to Sorcerer. Like I said, I didn't see much that was like really important. We're not putting debilitations on. I don't really care about deteriorate. Knockdown resist, maybe? It's really not until here, and this is only a 5% damage boost to weakness. A 30 magic isn't going to be much by the time we reach it. There's not really much of an incentive to go Sorcerer for her. You know, Warrior for me. I mean, for her getting level 2 Warrior but give her health, that wouldn't be bad. I don't know if she needs stamina or not. That's really it. Warrior 2. Maybe if she uses stamina. Archer 4, but probably not. That wouldn't take long at all. Like, theoretically, I can switch her to warrior while we go out and do this last one. She'd just be leveling up a lot for the rank-wise in warrior. But that would allow me to take a different pawn. We'll see in a sec. Do I have any tokens? 1. We need 3 more to get that. Alright.
Do come again.
Save. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, so I'll be right back. Before we leave, it really is just that. And if I switch her to warrior, she'll level up in warrior quite a bit. That's not the worst thing. It doesn't really matter that much. We'll look at the pawns. But again, there's nothing else, right? I don't know why I feel like there's something else I was going to do in town. That's what I'm thinking. I know for the quest, I was looking for the guy. He wasn't there for some reason. That's what threw me off there. Otherwise, we finished the other quest. Oh, I was going to gift the merchants. See, I knew there was something else. I fucking knew there was something. Alright, so we have... So this is the mod right here, what says their name. Oh, it's actually kind of bugged, because right there, this is what it says normally. But mod works for them. It doesn't work for the merchant. I saw it for half a second, unless it was someone else. It's such a minor thing, but I figured that was worth it. Okay, Roderick for him. It only works for half a second with the merchants, but alright, let's just see Roderick. The history? Yeah. What's this filter? Oh, Vernworth. I guess that works. You can't filter by, like, merchant or whatever. Alright, Roderick. likes monster drops, rare equipment, rare potions, spell books. So monster drops. I don't really know quality at all. So I don't know what these icons are either. Oh, that's how many I have. Oh, okay. I don't know what the... Let me see if there's like a list or something. Gift list? But because they're a tier, it's more so what I'm looking for. So I see... Oh, monster drops mean okay, uncommon. So at least that helps me. Oh, like the misshapen eye? So how do I know if it's uncommon or not? Obviously, by the amount that I have would be one guess, but that could be wrong too. But the misshapen eye we just got. Fuck it. I'll give him the misshapen eye. Alright. I'd like to have a list of what items actually qualify. Oh, maybe this is it. Here we go. Here's a list. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Alright. So what stuff was he? I know I was looking at monster parts, but what else was it? Roderick. Interesting items and fancy items. Ooh, fancy items. I have a bunch of these, these books. Otherwise, interesting items as well. Onyx we just got. I'm assuming I don't have a lot of that. I don't even see where the fuck it is. Hello? Is it not considered a material? Oh, well, whatever. Wait, they consider harpy pinion? Oh, so his are normal monster drops, not uncommon. So I give him harpy pinion, no problem. I have a bajillion of them. Otherwise, I was going to give him these. Yeah, because it's saying these count too. I have 9 of them. No, I'm going to give him one of them because we have 9 of them. Okay, so this is exactly what I want, I hear.
Are you in the market for...
Give gift. That.
Thank you.
Okay. Next. Don't know his name. It's Bjorn.
Quality's what you need if you want
Now I gotta
to
back
hope
out.
to see you again.
Bjorn likes beautiful and fancy. I can give him the same thing I give the other guy.
Welcome to qualities.
I had so many of them.
Thank you.
You... Do I even care about your shit? Nope.
Stop by again soon.
Not buying?
Any other merchant I care about?
Just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Well met, sir.
He's not tagged
How
as a
might I-
merchant.
Good
Nope.
service. Do come again.
What about the merchant here?
Might I interest you in my...
Other than the deflection ring, which we don't care about.
Hope to
Alright.
see you again.
And isn't there one...
Whatever's to be done.
Maybe there's not one here I was thinking of. No. Thought there was. And none are shown on the map. Those are the ones I wanted in the very least. I don't really know if I care about, and the innkeepers and stuff, but I definitely want to get the merchants. So I'm gonna put that down. So I'll keep that open there. Look at that when we need it. All right. Now that I did that, now we can potentially change companions. We'll set out at night, put the rest of the camp. This way.
All this walking's made my legs ache. Always another errand to see to.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
So if I were to switch out, let me see about, yeah, I thought one of his was a mage. So I could do this just for this one little run. Take out a friend's pawn.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Kind-hearted, okay. Has the buffs, and oh, that works out. Alright, yeah, we'll do that just for now. Awesome. Hire you. Swap out him. Did I not get my reward for this? I'm assuming I did. We definitely spent more than a day and night together.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Alright. And if I'm making her the tank, all I need is an archer now. Press onto it, whatever. I want it to be straightforward. And I like torrent shot. Someone named their main pawn. Alright, let's see. So it turns out, I had to look this up, but erupting, which I'm assuming is the upgrade exploding shot, requires explosive arrow, which kind of sucks. Ooh, barrage, torrent, sweep. What's
Very
deathly
well.
arrow?
I shall lend you my
Oh, it's that one, which wouldn't be terrible. So that's definitely an option.
aid.
Okay, Michaela's okay. Kayla. Torrent, erupting, deathly, swirling, cascade. I don't know what cascade. I believe that's the upgraded. Yeah, sweep shot. I like that it has upgraded barrage too.
It's my child.
Use another one. So main pawn. I don't like the name. I want an actual. How many people name their pawns main pawn? Whirling arrow. Insight. Manifold, erupting. Alright, so I'm thinking Michaela or main pawn. Don't like the name of main pawn. Main pawn has the upgraded barrage shot. I'm just gonna take Michaela. I have to go with the
I know
name.
precisely.
I mean, we'll still look at the other
what's
stuff
needed,
too. Maybe it
Master.
won't.
You'll never fall in battle so
Straightforward.
long as
Okay,
I'm
there's no
around.
pawn quest. I'll probably take you anyway.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid.
Damn it, that has a
do
pawn
seem to be
quest,
in
and it's a
need of it.
fucking good one too. God damn it, we have to take main pawn. Please name your pawns an actual name. I want that immersion.
Be well, Arisen. Ah, good.
Yeah.
I see the Arisen's found someone.
Alright. Leave. We'll swap just for this one mission. Ray to a warrior, so she's gonna rank up to like probably rank 3 at least. So also needs rank
There is an
rank
illness
2.
we pawns can catch beyond the rift.
Have you come to... While 'tis admirable to devote, particularly if you are eligible for a special vote.
Alright, Ray, warrior. They're slow. Cannot withstand an onslaught indefinitely without aid. Charged slash. Increased resistance, less likely to flinch when charging. Barrage is their R1 attack. Which also gives increased resistance flinch when using. I don't know what it is though. It just says it lacks in power and makes up for in swiftness. It sounds like Barrage might be a lunge attack, maybe? Let me see if I happen to have anything to give to her. No, I don't. Alright. Alright. I don't need to unlock this shit if we're only going for 1. Although it is cheap, I could. I'd equip all these. Sure, these are cheap enough that it's worth just getting them so we don't get fucked on. Doing monster calling. This is a little risky that we're doing this, but it really isn't too risky.
Do come again.
Alright, so let's go head out. Rest of the camp. Have my new abilities I have to get used to. My buff, my steal. When we're climbing. Alright, we have not gone in this direction yet, so we're just going to follow the main road and then veer right. So there hopefully is going to be a camp somewhere, because there were a bunch on the other path, so you would imagine there's a bunch on this path.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Allow me to just steal your shit, thank you. The fire back here, but I'm assuming it's not
break it from
a
this side.
True enough.
camp. Ah, if I had a bow.
A treasure chest. Shall we
I
see
can't-
if we can't make our way over to it?
A direct main pawn to shoot it? Trying to.
And here I thought I was leading the way.
No,
But
you
I
weren't.
suppose your whims. Where are we off to next?
No, okay.
I shall guide us to our nearest destination. Soldiers delivering
Instead,
freight were last espied near Vernon's
can't jump up
eastern
there.
edge. That's not far from here.
I'm supposed to shoot the door open, but unfortunately you can only do it with one vocation. As far as I'm aware, at least. Damn. Okay. That's a cool reflection of light. I thought there was a fire back here, no? Can't break the door down, obviously. Maybe, wait a minute. Elemental weakness and resistance. Alright, we can't. Unfortunately, she refuses to. I can't throw anyone in there, can I?
What have I done to deserve this?
Yeah, no, they don't fit. So close. fucking bow, you asshole. Alright.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Mayhap this time you used your lantern, Master.
Oh god. Okay, thank god it wasn't fucking water here. Just slid down. Alright. Got these things. Let's see how... All near here? No.
Phantoms!
Is it any element? I'm assuming it is.
Let my magic
Yeah, it's any element. Good. Oh yeah, that does not last that long. Hey, there you go. I stole... I can just walk up and steal shit. Nice. Yo, okay. The only downside is this is going to take up one spot of just stealing. At least early on we'll keep it, but I might just keep that the whole fucking time.
Only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Alright, oil. So again, we're following the main road and veering right up here. And I'm gonna like follow. Do I want to go down or up? I go up. Alright. I intentionally use my new weapon, or my ability in the new slot on purpose there.
The battle continues.
50 gold? Alright.
I grant you lightning's fang.
Stole an apple. There's some grapes. That makes sense, the goblins probably don't have much of importance on them. Can't steal from them. There you go, grapes. Oh, that's right, I meant to have good food to cook, that's alright. Some aged meat I was hoping to have. Let's use some normal meat. Unless I loot some. Sometimes it doesn't work.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Seems like they have to be, like they said, the game description said they had to be off balance. So you're able to like do the move, it just doesn't register until they're off balance. Let's get in the habit of doing that first. No, can you loot him? Ah, you did. Alright, we're going down here.
Are we leaving already? Bother.
Oh, is there more enemies?
Getting warmed up.
Where? there she goes, rank 2, but I'm just going to keep her in that because I'm not going to go back to town just for this. Now she'll have a pretty good health boost.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
Now we're going left, then left again. Up.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We shall have to be all the more wary, till sunup casts the shadows away.
Ah, this would be a good time to test out the thing. Alright. Oh, ring of deflection. I thought I'm gonna use it, but that's actually nice. You get a ring as a steal.
I grant you roaring flame.
Yeah, stealing actually seems pretty good. Alright, we still have yet to find a camp, so I was hoping to find, but it's alright.
The prison has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
Silver ore?
I will fix it here and now.
Alright, is this a camp here finally? Alright. I think it's gonna be a little bit out of the way. Not really, I mean it's a... Yeah, it's right there. Are they still fighting? Wondering why they're still standing here. No, they're just being stupid.
Wish me to return? At once, master.
We have beefsteak. I don't think we looted any kind of aged beefsteak, but that's alright. Make camp. We have rotten.
I suppose I ought mention this as well. The pawns in this party are women all.
Yes. Seems to happen a lot.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can
Don't
scarce
need to
keep
change
my
skills
eyes
or
open.
anything.
In another world,
Alright, I
learnt
am
that a
curious what
forgotten
this is.
riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, master?
Enemies. Alright, wasn't sure. Lightning attacks and damage. When lightning attack is unleashed, magical energy cannot be contained. Bolts of lightning will branch off, jump to targets in the vicinity. A drenched target, yeah.
Here!
Explosive arrows, alright.
Freeze our foes.
Fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Kill them before I can steal from them. And all that's here. Harpies. Another tower thing, which usually has a chest by it. They're way up. Yep. Lantern's not on, right? Yeah.
since letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Come on, get closer. Oh, okay, I just got flung down there. We've got a rift stone, so no chest though, but there's a seeker token as
Here's
well.
a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Wait, there's something to loot here.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Okay, a high level pawn. Is it worth it? Hope for an archer.
I've a knack for gathering items,
The
and am
mage.
ever on the hunt for
Nah,
new
we don't
finds.
need that.
I'll gladly
Nah, we're good.
try.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Enemy?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
It's a great combo. Against the weaker enemies, you can pull them to you and then steal from them. This is where this fucking graphics mods look so good. Although it's still a little washed out here, but so green
This is
and
generally used as a
a
material.
natural way. Hence the name natural a
sure.
lot. Alright, which way are we going? We're going down, and then it's going to veer over.
Find purpose for it in due time.
See you on the map. Okay.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
What battle?
We must not let down our guard.
I did not want to go on that bridge and get attacked. What battle? Who are they fighting and where? I'm gonna follow them where they're going. Oh, up there. Okay. Do I have an angle? Probably not.
I'll turn you into
Well, that kind of sucks. They can get up there and I can't. Maybe you can get from this angle. There we go. Can't grab him. I tried to grab him and throw him off. That didn't work.
That was a skillful thing. You do your vocation proud.
A chopper horn. That's new. Yeah, they must have been different, like upgraded goblins or whatever. Alright, let's go. This is the fight right here. What are you guys... They keep stopping as if something's there. What is main pawn doing? I don't know what she's doing. No, follow me.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Make me think there's loot or something there. I don't know what we're fighting, because I don't see anything, which makes you think... Oh, down there, okay. I was like, is a griff or something in the land?
Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
B, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
So much of an adventure and all we do is make cash.
Let us return.
I cannot fall to battle.
Where the horn was. Stealing everything.
I grant you fire play. Use it. Can't stay what that target was carrying.
Alright, so where's the more enemies? There?
It is done.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Alright, and that finally finishes that first quest.
Here, if you please.
Wonder what this is. Eastern Forest. Palace Overlook Cape. Now, we're not going to explore for the sake of exploring right now.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Where?
Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
Oh. What the hell is that? Is that an enemy? Like a rock golem?
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Where's this
each
rare
trial as it
ingredient
comes.
you told me about? Oops, it wasn't anywhere there. It's weird. Oh, they picked it up somewhere. I'm tempted to see... There's a griffin up there. Alright, yeah, no, it's not an enemy. That's like a statue type of thing. Alright. Cool though, it stands out. But for now we're not exploring. So I want to swap out the companions, but I do want to take this one for another day, which means that you have to roll 2 mages, which isn't terrible. Because one mage is buffing, one's attacking. I guess let's do that. I already talked myself into it. That makes sense. Means I'm swapping out the archers. Archer, the one that was like hunt the Cyclops for the awesome reward. Yeah, for 8k. That's fucking amazing. So the one downside, at least early on, you can set your pawn quests. So anyone who takes your pawn completes a quest and gets the reward. But you give the reward. So that person who has like the pawn quest for 8k, they give 8k. Now, obviously, when you have money or good items, it's not going to matter. But early on, kind of have to, oh, here's a pawn quest for a shit reward. Sorry, but I can't afford anything else. Alright, so... back the way we came. Oh, we fought the Cyclops. Fuck. Damn. So I don't know where Cyclops is. I knew the guaranteed spawn, and we just fought it on the way back. So I want that 8k. It's a lot of money. I just don't want. I want to keep my companion in as a fucking fighter.
Quite so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Just does. It's not viable to have 3 ranged fucking people and me. Guess I can try it and see how it feels. Like I don't know what missions we're doing. It's a pawn. I knew we were a fucking Cyclops, like if there was one nearby or something. At least unlock this so I see it on the map, so I know for next time. I'll look it up really quick if there happens to be a guaranteed Cyclops spawn nearby, but I feel like there's not going to be. That was the one over there, we already fucking dealt with it. Let's see, Dragon's Dogma 2, Cyclops location. There are locations. I just have to go to each fucking location and look at the map every time. There's one near Harv Village where we just were, but I have to go all the way there just for that. Is there anyone nearby where I'm at? Nope. Where is this? Oh, nope. I could do this one. It's still going out of the way. I can see where the next missions take us, to be fair, as well. I guess I'll do that first. See if they're going in a certain direction. But again, there's so many Cyclopses in like this general vicinity, like roughly around here, which again is reachable. But like going all the way out there just to do that mission is not worth it. If I had a quest there, I'd do it. Yeah, I want to see where the next quests take us then. Fuck it. Yeah. Alright, we gotta do that first. Because I don't want to miss out on this 8K, but I don't want to roll around with 3 fucking range. Ugh. I mean, I could just, like, sleep, I guess, and that, I would assume, would trigger the spend a day and night with the pawn thing, and I can swap out that pawn. That might be the better option, to be honest. In fact, that's the obvious option. Yeah. Duh.
Let my magic grant you an elemental vision.
Great, got some rotten meat stolen. This was a main quest that we did, the monster calling. And it'd be nice if I can direct the archer to shoot this door, but apparently you can't do that. I mean, there must be more to it.
To break it, it shan't be from this side.
Like, if you can throw people across and
Now?
things like that, there has to be some other method other than you have to be one vocation, which is why I would think, like, the go option would be it, but...
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Fret not, Master.
Yeah, I can't...
Precisely where this person can be found.
It's not help?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
No. I just can't direct, and there's no other way for me to do this. Like, I need to break that door lock, and I can't throw people through the fucking door. I already tried this. Or through the window, I mean. I tried it. Wait, what? Oh. That almost fucking worked. No shit. Oh yeah, see, they're not supposed to. See, I was wondering. So it's not supposed to, even though when the enemy body goes through it.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
Yeah, I don't know how else. I can get in through the roof, because first of all, it's too much of an angle, but even if you could get there, like, you can't... There's no holes anywhere. Oh. Oh well, nothing I can do.
Follow me, Arisen.
Wonder. Even here, it looks like it's getting dark at certain areas. Like, the brightness should be higher. And the only thing I could think of is maybe the sun's being covered. It should be brighter than this, I feel like.
Come to think
I don't want to increase brightness, because we've seen that it can get too bright sometimes. Alright, hey, we can do the 1-8 box.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Oh, weapons away. You. There he is.
Hoi, friend! Having any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother. I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
Alright.
That was quite a gift.
I already have the courtly stuff. We got a bunch of money, though. Alright, 4K.
I quite agree.
Alright, and that's all updated. So we're turning this in. This is waiting. I mean, honestly, I can also... Har Village does have a Cyclops. Since I have to return anyway, we can rest. And I can still finish that. And that is nowhere... Oops. That's nowhere near me. Yeah, that's up by Melv. Alright. So I'll save and we can turn this into him. He's still here like he was before? Well, if he moves throughout the day.
Enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
We've arrived, but not so our quarry. Can it be we've mistaken the hour of our
Alright, so we have to wait for nighttime anyways for him.
Ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp and set out again later.
Well, there's nothing else to do anyway, so... Let me go ahead and change my pawn. Now I have high-level gear for my pawn that I was given by someone who took it. I'm not using it in my playthrough because it's super OP for where I'm at in the story. But whenever I rest at my at bed, I want to equip my pawn with that gear so other people can have that high-level gear. But for me personally, right now I'm not using it until we get to the proper level. I'll make sure I do that before we rest and then switch back. So, again, I'm going to 8, I believe. Yeah, 8 for that. So I still have 2 more ranks for me. She is going back to Mage. I have to give her that gear.
Of exciting potential. Do come again.
So, give that to her. That to her. I can't remember, like, if I let her keep this gear in her inventory, if, like, other people can steal it, which is why I'm not giving it to her to hold unequipped. I honestly can't remember if that's the case or not. I don't think they can, but I don't want to risk it. In fact, I don't see why they would be able to steal it. That's not how the game works, but still. I'm going to play it safe. Alright, so again, you can see, like, how super OP this is for where we are. She doubles her attack. And then gets massive increases to defense. Probably in the end, almost doubling her defensive stats too. I gotta give this back to me then. Yeah, that's why I'm not using it at the moment for me. Oops. But when we let others use it, we'll give them that stuff. Alright. I can deposit and all that over here. We're gonna wait until night. See if that gives me a thing for doing day and night with them. I don't think so. Oh, I went the wrong
Now we
way.
must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not?
I know where that person can be found, Master.
This way.
Shut up, main pawn. I can't wait to kill a Cyclops so I can replace you. Alright, let's see. Shouldn't have anything to deposit. Oh, well, there's a right... Never mind, there is some stuff. Alright. First time we're actually sleeping till nightfall.
We must rest. Though the sun is still up.
So when you sleep in a bed, so not at a camp, but in a bed, it syncs your pawn to the online. Any other time it doesn't sync it. Oh, people have used it. Nice. Okay. Alright. Someone used it but didn't give me a thumbs up. Okay. What's this bottom thing mean? Van Worthier Gallivanter. I don't know.
I fought many battles in my journey, but the thrill of fel-
'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we
Alright, so I still get the day and night with that.
Ready to forge on?
Oh, now I did perfect, so I can swap them out too. Perfect. I don't have to go with the 3 ranged people. Awesome. He's over here.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Save.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Oh, we have a whole lot of shit, so we can turn this in first.
You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Our task
7k and a cloak, alright.
hardly surprising, given that you and I were on the job, Master.
Of course, main pawn.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Wonder if this
Splendid.
cloak will cover my ass. It does, but it doesn't give me anything useful. And I already had it. Okay. That's all updated.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's
Alright, so we have
claim
4 quests I
as a
can
true
pick up. Let
Arisen.
me
Do not
save.
forget that we work to
Never know
serve
when
the
certain quests will be timed, and I don't want them to interact with each other negatively.
Mind coming over here?
There is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
So again, there's already an Arisen, a supposed Arisen here. And the Queen obviously sees me being another Arisen as a threat, so she's trying to suppress this and all that. So I'm trying to prove that the other Arisen and her are all lying.
I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Follow me, if you would.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldor amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace.
Jailbreak?
Our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
So when I was looting town, you can loot the jail, but you're not allowed to. So chased by guards and all that, I just reloaded to save from before I walked in there by accident.
We ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen.
So there's not really a stealth mechanic in this game, so I'm not sure how we're supposed to sneak around and just not be seen, maybe?
For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in.
A mask?
Take care, your majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
I do have that, courtly gear.
Follow me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to... While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself.
Yeah.
Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. It is a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Oh yeah, it's important to know who he is.
Would you mind coming over here?
Alright. Alright, no timed quests, so that's good. This only is between midnight and dawn, so we can do that right now. Perfect. And these three are all in town, so I can get these three done at once right here. And then eventually we can make our way over there. Where is that anyway? Oh, close to where we just were. Alright. I don't think there were any Cyclopses over there, but I'll probably do that after we do the Cyclops thing. Since we'll have to return to... I'll tag that thing eventually anyway. Alright. Let's go ahead and tag that first. Slip into the palace through the rear gate. So who keeps telling me to come here? What do you want? Where is she? What? What do you want? What? Oh, she's trying to lead me to the quest. I don't... do I have it on me? I know we have... guard armor. Oh, yeah, Marcher's helm. I wonder if that's gonna help. Help me sneak in or not. I have no idea. See if I blend in with the guards. I'll save. Some experimenting. So once I'm in there, then I have to switch to the mask and the courtly gear, which we have on in our inventory.
There's a ladder here.
Oh, excellent find.
Okay, so this is the last part of the town I have to
That is your
loot.
destination. You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me.
I haven't looted any of this yet. Oh shit. Oh wow. Okay, it's just a castle and then like a courtyard. Sure, there's still stuff all around. Can't loot right now when we're timed.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my
So this is gonna be a test to see if I'm wearing like their gear. But all I gotta do is actually no, I just gotta walk in there and then put on the other armor. I should be fine, right? Well, I'm in the guardhouse right now, so keeping this on in the guardhouse makes sense. But once I'm like in with them, I have to switch to the mask. Oh, well, there you go. There's the guard gear. So yes, I would safely assume wearing guard gear makes it safe. Hello, fellow guard.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Well, he knew. I don't know exactly where the area starts that I'm supposed to switch the other gear. Now I'm gonna try the loot. Nobody in here. I mean, it's midnight, so... Alright. Fine. Let's see.
This sort of quiet means all's well. Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Heading out this way.
My sword do some work.
Upstairs, maybe? I don't know if I want to do this. I'm gonna say no. I don't want to risk it. It is midnight, but I can't trust.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Goes back down. There's a map here. Oh, we have a basement. I don't know how long day-night cycle is, since I only have a limited time to get this done. I can't risk it. I think it's going to be close. Fellow guard. Alright, we have like a bajillion of that's what I'm going to put on when I put the mask on. That mask thing might be for a different quest, since we did pick up like 4 quests at once. Watchtower with an elevator. That's cool.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Kinda. I don't know if it matters if they see me, but I'd rather.
On me to resolve this.
Looking for evidence here.
Who's there? Pray, keep your
Oh,
voice
it's Sven.
low.
Okay.
Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
He knows.
Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
I assumed
Never
that,
my intent
the way he was
to deceive
talking.
you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Alright.
Sven, where have you been, your grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Hey, they're looking at me.
What are you up to?
Like, what? How do I... What the fuck was that? I'll talk to them right outside the door. So I guess I was supposed to wait. Do I want to reload this? Let's see what happens. I don't know. So I guess, I mean, it was unclear. Like, obviously, now that I know what happened, it looks like I was supposed to wait for him to walk away with them. But he made it seem like he talked to them and have them look a different direction. Alright, because we do have a jail key, and we do have to rescue the guy, so... As long as I get my gear and shit back, it probably is fine that we don't have to reload or anything. It'll actually work out in my favor. What was the point of breaking into this?
You have no right. You have no right.
Pay what's due, and you can bid this cell goodbye.
45,000, half my money. So they charge you 50% of what you got. Alright. Actually, we haven't found a forger yet, but I really should have forged the key. Because now I can't rescue the guy. Oh no. It will serve as many times as needed. Never mind. We're good. That was one-time use. Oh. Do they care? Because I can't really sneak... Oh. Oh, they don't care. Okay. Well, fuck it. Yeah, as long as I get my gear back, we're... be fine with this. It was all part of the plan. I intentionally got arrested so I can then rescue that guy. Obviously. All part of the plan. I'm not going to suspect the prisoner. It's the one who freed him. Oh, there's a okay, so the makeshift one. Oh, so when I attack is when they get aggro. So the makeshift one is one-time use. I hope I didn't just use the makeshift by accident. Good.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
They're upset, but they're not attacking. So who was that I'm supposed to free? Page Magistrate. They didn't give me a name. Oh, Walder. Magistrate Walder. Also, can I see that? No, I have to wait till I get my gear back to see the thing that I looted. I can't see who this is. I don't seem to care about me looting or opening things. Oh, there he is.
Pray do not interrupt. This tome is all I have to make my sojourn here tolerable. This gloom strains the...
So I have to negotiate his escape or carry him out. Okay.
Stay away from me.
Hi.
Watch yourself.
They don't recognize when you open the cells. That's why he's not reacting. Alright, so I have two ways to go. I don't know, for now I'll go this way. Oh, some torture chambers. Oh, okay. So this is where I went when I found out that you weren't allowed to be here. There's loot in here. Right there. But again, I might be able to be here because I was arrested, which is a weird... I'll call it bug. I'm sure it's not intended. Yeah, he doesn't seem to care. But if I came here through the front door, he would care.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
That works. I get to loot this place then without having to be sneaky. I think I have to talk to him, though, to try and free the guy.
I must have let the captain see my name. I'm off to the tavern.
That. Rope. Not a rope I knocked down or anything. Oh, there's all my gear.
I've been waiting for you, Arisen.
Ah, so here's another way in. Let me see. Where would that be? Valuables. A fragment of a letter that was torn to shreds. You can just make out the crest of Batal and the name Disa. Okay, so she's potentially working with Batal, which is a... I'm not sure if it's a country or region or whatever, but... a town or something. Alright, so if I... Again, I either want to carry the guy out this way, or I try talking.
Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
Oh. Now it worked? No. This guy said thanks, and then he left. I wonder if it's because I left and came back in.
Have you come to release me from this?
Okay, yeah, so that was the trigger. I had to leave and come back in.
Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Disa's Arisen is false, Or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say?
I'm gonna show him Scar, or... Because I can't show him something pawns from here.
They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be,
Alright, bud, look, we just need you to escape.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands.
That's an interesting point.
It's a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter.
I mean, I have a mountain of tomes.
Does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here.
Alright, so I have to find like a library for him.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
Well, I have to talk to,
I know not what to say.
guy. Hopefully I'm able to sneak back in here. Maybe I should just keep this prison gear on me so I can put that on when we come back in. Alright. Yeah, I'll at least ask, other guy. Might as well get this one done too before we turn it in. Or actually, I don't know if this is a nighttime quest or not. In the masquerade. I mean, we're going to be walking past him before we do this regardless. I guess we will turn this in. And if we're doing the masquerade... I might as well equip the mask and the courtly shit. I'll use as seen. Had the hide cape? No, I had the homespun cloak. When did I get this? I don't remember having that. I might have had it, though. I probably just never looked at it visually, because visually it stands out. I had the health boost and the knockdown power. I'll have to switch her stuff back to normal. Oh, they didn't equip with those things on. Oh well. I'll switch your stuff back to normal when we set out on a combat-related quest. For now, we'll keep it in case I want to sleep. Alright.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
You have my support.
I'm in it now. Coins no good if you work yourself.
Alright, so give him the thing we just got. Oh, that's what we have to do this at night anyway. So no, he's not there. I mean, I'll double check, but he's only there at night, which means I can try the masquerade first. hate that I like always go in that back door, but
Over
like
here, if you please.
front doors are always. Yeah, see, he's
The
not
one we
here.
seek isn't here.
All right, so let's see if Masquerade. It doesn't say it's time dependent, so.
Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
I'm not sure we're making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of our task.
What do you? I'm wearing the mask, and maybe I take off the cloak. That would make sense, but everything else. I could take out the weapons too, I guess.
It's been a hard day.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Where is this? Where the fuck is it? This thing. That is in here. Okay.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only
Alright, well,
asked
I'm gonna
so that
loot the
I might
place while I'm
adopt
here.
the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Oop. That's about it for the outside. The rest I have to do sneakily, so that'll be later. Alright, so you gonna let me in? Right, we're not gonna get yelled at. Nope, okay. And see, this is the problem, and unless they stop chasing me. Okay, he's chasing me still. The rest aren't. So, I don't understand. They told me to go in there with fancy clothes and a mask. Why did that not work? Now all the guards are on me, so I probably just gonna reload.
One, I suppose.
Oh no, it gave up. Alright. So the guards
Let
gear?
us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I quite agree.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time
I
being.
don't understand.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Obviously the other option is just to sneak around and not be seen, but... I'm gonna try to loot the place. Alright, now we're good. Okay, so it's guards gear. Okay. 'Cause we picked up all the quests at once. Can't remember. So this is the one where I said you wanted guards gear and then wear the outfit, which makes sense. Just don't know where the hell I'm supposed to switch the outfit. Oh. Nope, I am being attacked. Wait, what?
So this is what it means to...
Oh no, you're made of sterner stuff than that.
I'm gonna have to reread the quest or something. Is it because I looted something? Maybe? That might be it. And I'm hoping that, as just happened, I can leave and come back. Yeah, see, here's the courtly stuff that I already have. But I came in here with the courtly stuff. And they attacked me, so like... I am very confused what I'm supposed to wear. Are we good? Not chasing me. Alright, let me... What the fuck? To attend a masquerade, seek an opportunity to draw near a sovereign. To gain entry, you must first dress in formal raiment and don a mask. So I think it's the fact that it's not happening right now. So I probably have to wait until night. So I can turn in that stuff and do this at the same time. That's my only guess. We'll save. Go to night, turn the quest in. Oh, interesting. You can wear the mask and something else. Oh, the mask has some stats. Okay. Alright.
How'd I end up here? What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
Sure.
Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen.
I mean, I'm looking for a library. Do
If
you
only
collect
my
books
collection were
too?
complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead.
Where is it?
The man's home is located in Batal.
Alright, not yet.
You need only tell him that I eagerly
But that's where, you know, we're going to be going, so that's where the queen's writing
Shall
to.
we seek some answers?
Alright. Alright. We'll sleep till nighttime, turn the quest in, but then also check about that masquerade.
This ladder
Also have
looks
to
sturdy
see
enough
if
to climb.
maybe he knows
We
about
ought to put it to
the
good use.
tomes.
Why is this not selling?
Shall we get some rest then? It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight.
Or nothing. Yes, something.
Shall make for a nice change of pace.
Ready to forge on? I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military.
It's the same dialogue over and over then.
Indeed. Tell it.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim.
Alright,
As a
first the
true arisen,
magistrate.
A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the
Well,
Gracious
fuck.
Hand is versed in many things.
Oh, okay.
Any chance he knows of such a place? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
Yes, we have this torn letter.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
Phases.
Money and
Now there's a
Wakestone.
name to
Okay.
remember.
Alright, let's go check out this ball, see if I can do that. It makes sense it's at night, just didn't say it was, but... Otherwise we have to go to the, like church area to ask about a library there.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
So I have my mask and my fancy clothes on. But, like, I don't need guard armor. It didn't say that.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir. But there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
Oh. When is it?
I regret to inform you that there is no mask.
There's only certain days that there's a masquerade. Okay, this one fucking guy. See, that's a problem if he's always going to attack me. Because that's going to fuck up the quests. So I might be fucked right now. I'll look this up. But that just tells me it's going to be a different day. I have to go like every fucking night. Yeah, so you just have to wait until every night go there. Okay, I'll just verifying. Now the problem is, again, I might be fucked by that guy attacking me, but... Well, so let's go ahead and do this. Not that one. This, to find that guy. Change my equipment back. Still have the mask on under this, but that actually works. That's my best gear. My fucking panties. Somehow the best gear. Alright. And this was where? Down that way. In the slums. Okay. Maybe by morning we'll have to go back to that town we were at earlier, and that's where a Cyclops would be near, which we can get that done. Otherwise, I'll just do it off stream, since I might as well get the money for it. Who knows, maybe the Cyclops near us respawns. I don't know how soon it respawns. I had to guess it'd say probably like 3 days or so. And it's already been a day, maybe even 2 days.
Was I lacking?
Alright, so we have to ask them about,
What teachings might... I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
where is this guy at? I hope it's not that. Oh, you can talk to them when they're sleeping, but no, it's not them. This is it, right? Maybe this isn't it. Yeah, no, this is it. Probably below. Locked. Oh, okay, Mildred's thing is done, so I no longer have that free house. Speak to her. Where is this guy? Kendrick is who I'm looking for. He might not be here at night, which is a possibility. I don't know.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
Yeah, where's Kendrick? I don't see a dude anywhere.
Was I
Maybe he's outside. Oh, this guy, maybe? There you go.
well met, Sir Arisen? Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
I already gave you money, you asshole. Give you some more.
Many thanks.
I'm now giving him
Fortune
2,000.
Smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter.
Oh, he has a quest.
You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange
Oh, is it the
corner of
locked door?
Might I impose on you to search
It's a very
for him?
small building with like 5 rooms total.
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this matter.
Alright, first I want to talk to him to get this part done.
Where could Malcolm? Perhaps you could try asking.
Okay, I guess I can't ask him until we do this first. Is it just the building, or is it like this entire region? I gotta tag that first.
Lacking in devotion.
Oh, it's the entire fucking region. Okay. We say he's a kid, so ask the kids. Don't know where kids are. Oh, these are kids.
You don't need a permit to get
It's not a kid, he's just a short person. I mean, perfectly normal size.
Pity me, do you?
Just like her, perfectly normal sized.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Okay, he's exploring. Doesn't help me that much.
Not worth your time, eh?
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
So in one of the broken buildings, potentially? Found something? Can't talk to them.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Okay, I don't think there's any kids down here at the bar. Yeah, no, I gotta go back in here. It sounds like he was poking around and maybe found something. But I looked at all the rubble myself, and I didn't see anything.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Here. Ah, nothing up here, really? I can't fit under there, but he could have crawled under there. I bet that's where he is, but how do I verify that? I can't get in there.
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
Find kids to ask. Hopefully they pinpoint me to that.
Can't bring myself to do much at this hour.
Alright, I don't know who else to ask. This is like the entire zone. But I bet that's it. I just don't know how to get in. I can't fit through that little area. I've been on top. Nothing from the top. Yeah, there's no more kids.
All is lost.
I can't tell him about the exploring. Yeah. There's no kids in here. Oh wait, there is one kid.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went
Where?
without me. Wish he'd woken me up.
I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
The vaults. Okay.
I wasn't meant to tell anyone
But
that.
where is the vaults? Now we have an
Our
idea.
results are awaited.
I'm gonna talk to him now.
What say we make our report?
Yeah, tell him about the vaults. I would like to see these vaults to make sure nobody has
Vaults,
robbed
you
them.
say?
That would
By
be a
my
shame.
knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
I have to switch pawns.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring.
Yeah, I knew
Look
that.
there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through.
He's coming with us.
Let us make haste.
Not yet, though. Nope. Are you making me do this? Good. Alright. Let me switch pawns, and then you get a fighter.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
While I'm here, I can also talk to her about her house that we were house sitting for.
There's a ladder here. Oh, excellent find.
Alright, let's get a fighter. Forward. Right? Yeah. And of these, I don't know what counter slash is. I probably want the taunt of shield summons, to be honest. Gorging Skewer seems pretty cool too, but I kind of want that first and foremost. Pull aggro. Blank, air, comp. So this is perfect right here. So Azura is perfect. Asmodeus Song has the upgrade. Like that guy has burst, cloud word, and shield drum. Now he loses compass slash for impeccable guard, but the other ones are upgraded. So Carl might be nice. Ooh, if that impeccable guard was swapped for the air attack, that would be nice. Shield pummel. See, the thing is, I don't really want shield pummel because it looks like it knocks enemies back, which I'm afraid of people being launched like off cliffs and stuff, which means I don't get the loot. Ooh, if that impeccable guard was burst strike. Ah, damn. What's full moon slash?
I enjoy tackling fierce.
Compass slash. Oh, here we go. So, upward AoE shield jump. So, I'll take this guy right now. Let's see if there's anyone else. Bursts. What's Righteous Fury?
I've an knack for combining
It's
materials.
a unique
that's not
ability. Dealing massive damage. That has potential.
Blind juice.
She wouldn't have the, oh no, she does have the attack up. She has the lunge up, taunt, and that. Hmm. Might take that. Jaden's nice too. So Jaden has exactly what I was looking for, but because she has that unique thing,
I'm a fighter by trade. Send
he
me to
has
the
no
vanguard.
quest, whatever. But he has the Gorging Skewer, which I think looks cool. And it pins them down too. So the other move is probably stronger, but if it misses, it doesn't attack, and you lose a lot of stamina. This one pins them, so I might just do that. Then the upgraded air, the upgraded taunt, and the upgraded AoE.
I might put...
And probably take him, but she has that special ability.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear.
And she does have
I'll
defeat
lighten your
Cyclops
load
for
by
1,000. So we can do a Cyclops, I get 9k from it. It says at the great cost of stamina is the problem. And then if it misses, they're vulnerable. So do I want that, or do I want the skewer? He also has... well, that doesn't matter. Yeah, it really just comes down to one of those two. I'll go for the money. So she'll give me 1k, the other one will give me 8k.
Sing it out.
Or take Pat. Oh, this is new. I didn't see that. I've never seen Logistician before. Oh, they can combine items. Alright, who cares? But sure. Alright. What do I have? There.
Fair travels, Arisen. I shall remember.
Please dispense with the formalities.
And the second I do a Cyclops, we get bank. Let me return to her for the house thing first, and then we're going to the vaults. That's potentially the last thing we do today. That means I'll just do a Cyclops off stream. And hope that one next to us respawn, just so I can get it done and not have to worry.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch.
Oh, you did? I'm the one who's not wearing pants.
I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there.
Oh, she couldn't give me the house?
And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling.
Okay, I have to buy it.
Purchase it from me?
I have like 100k. How much is it?
I've my relocation costs to consider.
So this is good because you can rest for free as opposed to paying for the inn, which is like, I don't, offhand, anywhere from like 2k to 3k or something. Oh, 20k? That's nothing. Alright. Yeah. Again, that's basically 10 nights at an inn, give or take.
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am.
Now, of course, you can just go and like rest at a camp as well, but and this is
Suppose I'd best be off.
more convenient.
I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
All right. Well, that works. And now... Oh, since we're doing combat, I'm gonna switch my pawn's gear to the non-OP stuff. Alright.
What should I do?
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Gracious Hands vaults.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
I know. Plenty of light. Can you not climb it? I'm trying to attack it. Please tell me it's not crafting all those things with my materials. Is that what's happening? It's using all of my materials to craft? It says it can. Pawn who acquires the skill gains the initiative to combine materials and move items. Can you tell it not to? Oh well, it's too late now. Okay, well, I don't want that ever again. Good to know. That is horrible. Who thought it was a good idea that the pawn uses all your fucking items in your inventory without being told to? Alright, so I can hop across that. Or go this way. Is this locked? Yeah. Wow, that is a real stupid design choice. So I can just jump across this, but I want to see what's down here. This is probably like an intended way. I'm gonna do this way first. It didn't... Oh, I don't... Shit. Since I removed the helm splitter, I don't have that. I'm lucky that lunge worked. So I might swap out enkindled blades then for helm splitter, since that's a like movement option, jump option for me.
Just what I was hoping for.
Let me write that down before I forget. Not positive about it. It might not be necessary, because with that run, I did go pretty fucking far. The run jump. Not as far as helm splitter, but it might not be necessary. Yeah, see, this fucker is going to be using all my materials. God damn it. So I really want to get that fucking Cyclops killed and then fucking ditch her. Logistician is terrible. Holy fuck.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books.
Well,
It's
there
like
you
some
go.
sort of
So we didn't have to ask him
secret
about it.
workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along. Right.
Ring of Conversation. How do I break this?
Is there no getting through this door?
That's weird. Oh, it just took forever. Magic defense. Okay. We'll follow him first, then do our own exploring afterwards. Spiders. Ugh. You really took me here to see spiders, you stupid fucking kid. I'll follow it for now.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir
About
Arisen?
that.
We cannot allow the
I need to
knowledge
share it
accumulated
with
here
one
to be
other.
misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true
Okay, there you
value.
go. Convenient.
Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
Tis quite the collection.
I'm sure I'd be seeing stars, were I the scholarly sort.
I quite agree.
I can't explore this. I need to kill that Cyclops to ditch this companion. I refuse to have all my shit constantly being taken out of my inventory and crafted.
Can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. The smell would remind me.
I'll loot this
yes.
off stream.
That sounds familiar.
Not believe that that's the thing. Like, it's cool if they can do that. I guess that's not even neat. Like, why would you have your pawn craft it for you? What's the point? You can pause the game mid-fight and craft if you need to. That's just terrible.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Alright, I'll just write it down to remind myself. But, loot the vault. Kill Cyclops. But I might just try that Cyclops now, because I have nothing else to do. I'm gonna just wait. I'm not gonna head out there like we're at the end of the stream, so... Fuck it. And I'm not sure how many days it takes for them to respawn. I don't even know how many days it's been. I'm pretty sure it's been 2 days. But I'm not sure if sleeping to the dawn will be the second day or third day. But if I can force this Cyclops to respawn, we'd be golden. So again, just for the sake of it, give my pawn the OP gear, so when they're registered, they have that on. Other people can take advantage of it. Wait. Oh. Oh, because she's not near me. Alright. There. Okay, we can even keep it on probably just for the Cyclops part. I'll remember to take it off. I don't need to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Well, I'm assuming I have nothing to deposit since the fucker used all my shit. Fucking asshole. Honestly, it's not that bad. I mean, keeping it on would be bad, but like stuff I lost, we'll get it back and all that. And as far as I know, there was nothing else to craft, but still, it's a really stupid, not thought out thing to have your pawn take items from your inventory and craft for you. But I would assume it's because you can't craft anything else except those things. But I guess no. By the same token, no. She was using my fruit before it was ripe. So she did fucking waste it, and again, it doesn't matter, I'll get it back. But yeah, it's inefficient. Because she made shittier healing potions by using non-ripe fruit. Alright, so let's see if that Cyclops respawned yet.
After you, Arisen?
Please tell me it respawned, otherwise we'll just come back and rest another day. What the fuck? Oh shit. Town can be attacked. Was not expecting that. Dead? It's dancing all around it. Wasn't dead, just danced around it for some reason. Oh. Thought there was a tail there. This was a quest. Defend. Assuming that's why this is tagged over here.
To make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Hopefully it's not friendly fire.
Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'm a busy man.
Oh, something here was tagged as a quest, now it's not anymore.
Suppose I ought
No one's gonna give me
Should you
anything for
aspire
helping.
any clearing the high roads of such obstruction, but our hands are often
Alright.
bodies will decay over time.
Oh, I wonder if that was the cart was under attack. It's just the cart happened to be in town. If that was like a weird bug. Because again, when the cart travels, it could be attacked. I don't think it's supposed to be attacked in town, though. That's probably what it was, because they were the cart guards. Alright, please tell me Cyclops has respawned, so I can take this 9k and ditch this piece of shit. Okay, these guys respawn. But I believe I fought them before I fought the Cyclops. Like this was on the way down, and then when we came back, we fought the Cyclops. Ooh. The colored one I think is new.
The pawns in this party are women all.
Yeah, they
and
are.
yet no two of us are the same.
Where is it? Is it up here? I believe it's here. Maybe it's the next turn up. I think it's supposed to be here. Fortunately. Take over here, you coward.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
This is a lot of enemies. I feel like it respawned. I thought it was behind me is where it's fucking supposed to be.
Don't bother trying to pinch anything else, Master. You've already taken most of the target.
See, I'm traveling this path here.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Yeah, it's supposed to be here. So it didn't respawn. Alright, well. I'll do one full day's rest, and if it doesn't respawn then, I'm just gonna end stream, I'll have to do it off stream. All these other enemies respawn here. And that's why I'm doing it, because you keep fucking crafting when I don't want you to, you asshole. Now I'm hoping, well, I guess I'll rest till night and then rest till morning. Let's say if I do rest till morning, it might just take me to like right now and not progress the day.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Alright,
We
rest
must
till
rest.
night, then rest till day.
Shall we get some rest then?
Our adventure continues.
Come.
Does it
much to be
continue? Let's
getting on
find
with.
out.
Shall we get underway?
I sense eyes upon us.
Now what?
Boy, you there.
Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting?
I want to get this.
It's
All
none of
right.
my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
I mean, at least it's only 1K, so if I dismiss them, I have to dismiss them. Who is pursuing me? Oh, I see him there. Do I chase him? Good, he is slower than me.
What? My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
Why are you following me?
What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
Give me something.
Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it?
Do I want something else other than coin? I'm gonna say I want something else.
Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not. You won't need it where you're headed.
Okay. Well, I guess I should have taken the coin then. Nothing to steal. Damn.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
Alright, at least Brant's here to help us. Hopefully he would attack me if I accepted the gold anyway.
He is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
It would be nice if I was able to loot something. Alright. Please tell me the Cyclops respawned. Otherwise I'll have to ditch the companion. Since I have a thing I have to do tonight. It means I won't be able to do this off stream. I will be able to loot that thing off stream though, thankfully, but I'll have to ditch the fucker. Good news is we still have the one because it's 8K for a Cyclops. I am concerned that they had enemies spawn on the Cyclops' location, and it wasn't a Cyclops. But I would hope the Cyclops has its own pool. Alright, in the drizzle. It is it, right? Yeah, right here. Alright, we're gonna have to ditch it. Oh well, it's only 1K I lose out on.
What with a canopy overhead?
Fine.
This maze of trees offers ample advantage to rogues and bandits.
So it seems like the Cyclops isn't always there. So like if it does spawn, it'll spawn here. But sometimes it doesn't spawn Cyclops. The last time it spawned a group of goblins or whatever they are. Alright, well that's okay. Let me ditch it before I forget, and then we'll end it. So I'll loot that vault off stream, and then we'll kick things off doing whatever I was summoned to this evening. Eventually we'll have to go back to that previous town, to where we can do a potential Cyclops. But I think we can like get this, I mean we'll run there and we'll get this done. So that'll give us a Cyclops on the way, assuming it spawns there. I still have to check every night for the masquerade ball. Still have other places to go. There's still lots and lots even just on us right now. Oh, that's cool. When it rains, you get the wet status. Alright, so I'm just going to ditch this because I will forget.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Lesson to everyone out there, do not have your pawn have Logistician. Just don't do it. It is terrible. So who's the Logistician? You are, which is unfortunate. So unless they kept the same pool, so I had that one guy that was perfect. I should have favorited him, but like I didn't expect us to switch this quick. Yeah, they didn't keep the same pool. Alright. Come on. That one has shield pummel I don't want. Oh, here's one. So Lester works burst full gouging. That's exactly what I want. I wanted to test gouging instead of the AoE. So Lester is perfect. Nora is the same one that we have right now. So Lester and Nora. So I'd probably still gamble with the Nora one then, just like we did before. Oh, fuck it. Why look at anyone else?
I see. Not even the Arisen could resist my
Well,
charms.
Cyclops gives misshapen eyes, so it's at least still another Cyclops thing. You have Burst. It's not upgraded compass, but okay. Drum. Oh no, this isn't what I want. I want the skyward attack. Okay. So that's what Lester has then. All right.
I knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
No reward. Well, a burst, taunt. Oh no, full moon. He doesn't have the upward either. Oh, neither of them have the upward, so there is not a perfect one for me. Ew. Yeah, no, I'm looking for cloud burst. That's what I'm looking for. They all have fucking shield pummel. I don't want. Probably will just take Nora then. I mean, we don't even need the sky one anyway, because I can just pull them to the ground, so...
Very well.
That still works out.
I
We get a
shall lend you
reward
my
for doing the
aid.
Cyclops. That's going to verify. Straightforward, obviously, and there's no inclination. Okay. Specialization, whatever it's called, yeah. Thank God. Alright.
Do you seem to...
Alright. Downvote Pat. I am going to give it a gift. No gift for you. None.
The time of our parting is come. Thank you for everything.
Ditch
Good.
Logistician.
I see the
Please and
Arisen's
thank
found
you.
someone
Alright. Well, that is where I'm going to be ending it here for day 2.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
I don't know why that updated. Wait. Wait, what? That's right, I gotta turn that into. We'll do all this next time, but where's here's this. Why did this update? As if there's a ball during the day. I guess I'll check it. When we start. Because again, I'll have plenty of time to loot off stream and still be daytime, so I'll tag that as active so I can remember to start that. But yeah, we have plenty of stuff to do in town. You can show the map here, which is good if you do the map and then this. So we have this in town, but this will be a couple days. We can do this in town. This is far off to a different area to the south. This one we can leave town and do. That's off to the east. This is in town, and then that's going to take us back over there to the west. So there's a couple things we can do, and then this one we haven't been to yet. So I don't know when we'll get to this one. That's by Melv, so we can go back to Melv and get this done at some point. But for now, we have like 3 or so quests in town, and 2 on either side of town. So we can get all those things done, and eventually maybe check this out. Since it's pretty close to Melv, it's not that much further, so we can probably explore this for a sec too. And just continue to have fun. I'm really enjoying the Thief. Again, I do want to try Mystic Spear Hands. The plan is to main that, but it's all about feel. We'll see how it feels. Otherwise, Thief feels really, really good. I'm loving the steal. You're actually stealing good stuff sometimes. Obviously, not all the time. But like the tougher enemies, you steal their drops, which, again, I'm sure like long term you'll get as much drops as you want, but short term, pretty nice. And hey, maybe you'll get like a rare enemy and you can steal from it, so you get 2 drops instead of 1. That type of stuff. So, seems fun. So all in all, again, just enjoying this. I have my frame rate thing I've been watching here, and there's been no issues. So having this reshade on, again, it's lightweight, so it's not a full reshade, but still costs resources. Reshade was no issue, so that's great. Game looks good now. Still not perfect to be a perfectionist here. Again, it looks sun bleached when the sun comes out and stuff like that, but it looks a lot better than beforehand without the reshade and without that other LUT mod. So very happy with that. Everything is running well, and the game feels very, very fun. So I am ready for more of it. But for now, we'll end it here for day 2 of Dragon's Dogma 2.